Hello, and good morning, everybody. I just gotta get you that right there. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean. Wow, today is Monday, May the 25th, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. What are friends? Vamos, everybody. Good morning. We're here at Animal Kingdom. Everybody's on early entry on the left side. We came up here on this right side. I'm gonna take us over to our normal spot, and we'll get you in. We're gonna see if we can see anything about our little ducky friend, or our Manu friend from yesterday. We got some duckies down there. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. It is Monday, May the 25th, 2026. Just kind of navigating away from our normal spot currently, as the trash cans are over here being finalized. Hello, everybody. Oh, wow. Where's all the animals? There's no ducks down there. We're so early, they're not even awake yet. Look at that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Uncle Thomas, good morning. Let's see here. Let's see what we can see. Good morning. Let's see. Take a little peek-see down there. What a gorgeous park. Even the lamppost. Yeah, no kidding, guys. It is beautiful here today. I think we're just gonna maybe mill about a little bit until we get some more entertainment here with this pond. Let's go take a look, see around. I don't want to just be still, I don't think, right in this moment. So give me a second here. Actually, I need to get out the phone. Oh my gosh, here we go. Reeves Muntjac, guys. Reeves Muntjac. She is lovely, this little one. That's a Reeves Muntjac, guys. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. That's a Reeves Muntjac right there. We're here at Animal Kingdom this morning. We are here at the Kingdom of Animals. Give me a second. Whoop. Ducks just came in hot. That almost hit me. You could probably even hear that. If I had been on this Zoom, you would have seen a duck fly right across the top of the screen there. That's a Reeves Muntjac. Good morning. IGOD 3164. And then Thomas, good morning. Try and get back into, there we go. Now I'm back into the community. All right, everybody. Good morning. Please be sure to like on the way in. And then make sure when you open this up, you see that little gear icon, you hit the gear icon, you switch over from top messages to all messages. So you can see everything that your friends are saying. Got this Reeves Muntjac and the baby ducky. Not baby ducky, really, but good morning. Hey, Jaja, how's it going, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Jeff, good morning, friend. Good morning. And then Thomas, good morning. Hey, Jerry, good morning. It's Melissa. Hey, it's Melissa. Oh, here, look. Just gotta show you, this duck just came up here. And now it's waking up over there. Now it's waking up a bit. This lady here, they should make a movie about a Reeves Muntjac, huh? That's beautiful. Hold on. This duck is coming over to us to say hi. Check this out, guys. Hi, baby. What a handsome bird. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at the way his tail feathers curl up. I don't think I've ever noticed that on a duck before. Look at the little tail feathers curl there at the back. Gave us a little waddle. Hello, friend. Hello. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Donna, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Happy Memorial Day, John. Yeah, Donna, Jeff, Dingle Hopper, good morning. The Reeves Muntjac walked away, so I don't know where she went. Maybe just had to get some morning water. You see how the Muntjac drank water but didn't drink coffee right away? And then, man, look at that sun coming around behind us there. Look at that. That's a beautiful blooming effect we've got going on. And then good morning, Mouse Talk, everyone. Remembering all those who gave their lives serving our country today. Enjoy Memorial Day, everyone. Thank you, Mouse Talk Walt. Appreciate that. Sentiment is getting there. how are you? You streaming anywhere from today? And then hola, Uncle Thomas. Hello, Makato. Good morning, friend. And then Sean, the bird whisperer. The birds heard what you did. It's getting around the bird community. Yeah, what they're trying to do is they know that I have an inn over here now. They know that I can get them into Animal Kingdom, so they all want to talk. They all want to have a chit chat with us. I've loved birds for a long time, guys. And then Animal Kingdom, animals have the most peaceful views, lives. They hit the animal housing lottery. And then good morning from Team Belgium. Hey, Belgium. Morning, friend. I am feeling a little under the weather this morning. I'm not sure if it's allergies or a cold. I had a pretty poor sounding cough this morning. So if I'm clearing my throat this morning, just be aware that not really much I can do about it. I'm really enjoying this duck, man. Really enjoying this duck. Like, I'm 3 feet from it. I'm like 3 feet from it. It doesn't care at all. It does not. Unfortunately, I have to work today. Oh, you have to work. I'm sorry. Now it's tough. Then good morning, Joe Cool USA. May your day be as beautiful as the first light of dawn. Hey, Joe. I read your poem and I pinned it to the comments. Just so you know, I hope you're okay with that. I pinned your poem to the comments. Thanks for making me cry. Thanks for making me be the first person to cry this morning. Who wants to be in charge of that tomorrow? And then this park is fantastic. The safari is the best ride. Gorilla and tiger exhibits are incredible. Hey, we're gonna attempt getting up to the safari, but with how busy it is, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do it. As far as me and Lions, guys, that still is the same here at Animal Kingdom as it is at any place. So we'll make an effort for the safari first thing. If it happens, it happens. I really want to do it. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. It's just the way my life is with autism. So nature has a badge, Sean, with a bird friend badge. Aw. Good morning, Sean. Hey, A. Goulet. Are you related to Robert Goulet? And then I haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? And then I like to think the animals all ride Everest when the park closes. What do you mean you think? Don't you believe that happens? I believe in make-believe and pretend. Beautiful poem, Joe. And then 7 days to go, which makes it officially a week for arrival. Woo-hoo. And then good morning. Happy Memorial Day. Have a great stream. Hey, Raj. Thanks, friend. Did you see us yesterday? Save a bird's life? Let's see. Boom. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. That is an unusual perspective. I don't think I would have ever thought I'd get of a duck before. And then Duck and Sean. Duck and Sean. There's my shadow. There's the duck. He's like so close I can like touch him. Hi. I'm still a foot away when I did that, so don't worry. I'm not going to touch another bird without asking his permission first. And then thank you for liking my poem and thank you for your comment. You're welcome, Joe. And then Raj, good morning. And then it's Melissa related, also shares families who lost loved ones through service. My thoughts and prayers are with you always, but especially today. Thank you for that. It's Melissa. I'm not sure you saw that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's allergies or a cold, like I mentioned, but I'm really enjoying this ducky friend here. He is like, I'm just like, look at the patterning like on the feathers here. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but look at that. That is just simply incredible to me. Like, have you ever been this close to a duck? I'm telling you, friends, right now the camera is about 15 inches from it, and he's just like, cool. This is my time. I'm the main character vibe today. He's got main character vibes today for sure. And good morning, happy Memorial Day. Have a great stream. Thanks, Raj. You too. Thank you for liking. I got that, and I got that. Good morning, Sean, the bird whisperer. Hey, Sandy, 4. Pretty much the bird whisperer. Oh, look at the bird. Look at the duck's shadow right there. Can you see the duck shadow? We're okay, buddy. We're okay. Anybody else taking a 15-second video for a short of a bird's shadow? Thank you, Sandy. Or no, that was Raj, I'm sorry. And then, did you know where in Animal Kingdom they took Manu? No, Goulet. I'm gonna see if I can find some things out today. I asked if I would get updates. They said probably not yesterday, but it's probably, I'm guessing, not very common that a bird is rescued by a person that's walking their property and then stays with it for an hour until it makes it to Animal Kingdom. So I imagine that there might be some stories about it already floating around, and we may get more more information than others, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, I'm going to try. Of course, I'm going to try. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on stream or not, but I will, of course, try. And look at this duck again. Look at this duck. Me and my shadow. Welcome to the Disney with Sean and Duck show. Oh, wait. No. He's right there. He's right there. So let's see here, and you saved the bird. Thanks, Raj. And then I read briefly about a bird rescue. Bummed I missed it. It's in the replay. It's in the first hour of the show. You jump to about the 16-minute mark from yesterday, and then I think it's 16:33 as a matter of fact. And then he is beautiful. Yeah, I'm just oh, look at him. He's really giving us a show on the front here, or on the back here. Look at his face. My goodness. Taking care of himself. Taking care of himself. Anyway, who's it, what's it? We got 35 minutes, friends, until the park opens. I'm just going to do a quick stroll as we can move around. We're not tied to this area. It's not that busy. I guess the buses and everything were turning out really early, as the line was for security was all the way back to the parking lot. Ooh, we got the Barabusa going over here too this morning. Check that out. See the Barabusa? It's translates to pig deer, guys. Barabusa means pig deer, and a reference to the antler-shaped tusks that it has on it, just so you know. But yeah, I don't know how busy it's actually going to be over here. I thought it was going to be busy, but there's not a lot of people stacked up at the front gate now, so I can't say for sure until 8. I know a lot of people are at Magic Kingdom. I know a lot of streamers are at Magic Kingdom, so that was another reason why we kind of pivoted over here. Well, not pivoted, we just kind of had this schedule already in place as we said we were going to, and then we stuck to it. So, and then did watch Red. He is beautiful. Good morning, Sean. Happy Memorial Day. Hey, Lisa. Good morning. How are you? And then I need coffee, but wanted to jump in the stream so I don't miss anything. You never know. Hey, Jeff. We're not in the wild today. We're actually in a park, so there's very little that I think is going to happen in the way of saving animals today. But you never can tell. If there was something that happened, no, I'm just kidding. And then, good morning, Sean. Another cloudy and rainy day here in South Jersey. No, Matt, why? Move to Florida, friend. It just lasts about an hour, and then you can get back to the park. And then hope you have a great mindful day. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. I'm having a pretty mindful day. And happy Memorial Day, everyone. Please remember what this day is all about. Thank and remember those who have died for our beautiful freedoms here in this country. So friends, I do want to talk about what yesterday meant to me a little bit with saving that small bird's life. And I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I talked to a few people that have been, helping me along this journey, and I don't think I'm gonna do a walk just yet. I think I'm just gonna come back over to this bird for some energy. But there have been multiple times in my life where I have felt that if I could have just talked to somebody, or if I had just been there listening, that maybe I would help save someone's life. And that I've known, I've had people take their, unfortunately. So the thing that happened yesterday, and I became so emotional about it, is I became so invested in that little bird because I felt like it became a part of my journey with those people that I couldn't help. And the energy that I was able to derive from that helped me heal a bit yesterday, guys. It helped me heal a bit yesterday. You never know what's going to unpack when you do something. And I had some conversations last night to help me unpack that. And it's like helping that bird was allowing me to be able to help those people in some way and give my brain a little bit of a break. Because it's not my fault that they aren't with us anymore. And I couldn't do anything, but I could help that bird. And that was enough. That was enough. So I don't know why I felt that way, but that's what got unpacked yesterday for me, and it was hard. It was that was why my energy got sapped yesterday, But just sharing that here briefly in the beginning of the morning, and don't want to really upset anybody because I know it's a heavy day for some, probably for more than we acknowledge even in real life. So. Well, that little bird is doing well. Hey, we're hoping so too, Logan. We were waiting for you to show up. We got the little geez, why am I drawing a blank on it now? The Reeves Muntjac hanging out there. We got this Animal Kingdom showtime schedule, that we're going to be working with today. Just kind of zoom that in for a second, bring that over here, zoom that for a moment, and then show you the Reeves Muntjac some more. Hope that makes sense with what I just shared, friends. The Reeves Muntjac just put its head up there because a duck came flying in aggressively behind it and startled it. Oh, look at her. I've never seen her. I've never seen this before. That's really cool. Just getting her, cleaning her hooves, cleaning her hooves up. And then she just disappears so quickly. Like, if you don't see her right there, she'll be gone. You're not going to see her again for another hour. I don't know. And then don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe, friends. It was a good deed. Thanks, Wendy. And then let's see. You have a beautiful soul, Sean. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate you. Thinking about your hug every time I see your name, dear. And then good morning, Dinglehopper. If you know Sandy Four, you know how great of a person she is. But if you don't know this about her, ask for a hug with consent. You're not going to regret it. Right? Right, little friend? Right? Oh my goodness. That iridescent. Look how soulful those eyes are. He's like, I know what you did last night. I know what you did yesterday. And then you have a beautiful soul, Sean. Thank you, Dinglehopper, Wendy. And then morning, Mandalorian. Good morning, friend. We're gonna just pop this out here a little bit and just do a quick, just do a quick lap. Just do a quick lap. And then morning, Mandalorian. And I can relate to you, Sean. I lost one of my best friends on my birthday a couple of years ago. And to this day, I wish I could have done something to prevent it. Yeah. I hear you. I feel you. I definitely understand where you're coming from. And it's just tough, but like I said, you never know what's going to get unpacked when you're doing anything in a day, or what anything's going to do. And that's how I felt about it yesterday, and it's definitely helped me do a little bit of healing. And again, thank you all for listening and being a part of the stream. And yesterday, everybody just came together so quickly, and people were doing research and getting comments and help and feedback, and it's just amazing. That really made my day yesterday. Sean, hey Lisa, it was a beautiful thing. And then hey Dinglehopper, and then don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. I don't want to walk in front of that guy. And then it's packing day for us today. The weather is going to be bad the whole time we're there. Well, you think that it might be, but it just says that. It isn't necessarily true. It isn't necessarily true. It says that it's going to be bad for like the next 10 days here. And I looked at the weather tonight, and it's like today, and we do have the weather for today. We do have the Bay Lake weather forecast for today as well, friends. Hanging out right there. Bay Lake weather forecast for you. So that's your weather forecast for this morning. It is getting busier, and I want to do the guided meditation from the duck spot, the duck pond spot maybe, and then have the other stuff later, the Living Well with Sean stuff a little bit later. We have a really good spot from over here for the Living Well with Sean stuff. That duck is just really becoming the star of the morning. Just becoming the star of the morning. And then come over here and show you some other small little duckies, some other ducky friends. And then let's see here. Hey, Ken, happy Memorial Day, friend. Happy Memorial Day. And good morning, Thomas. And an afternoon from Sunday and hot from the Sunday and hot UK here. Sunny and hot UK. Hey, Nikki. Brachiosaurus, I'm sitting in my garden and have lots of birds coming to feed at bath. It's a wonderful world. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. And then Donna, good Monday morning. Popping in before I leave for work soon. I missed what happened with the baby bird. I will go back on yesterday's stream and watch later. Donna, it's about 16 minutes, 33 seconds in if you're still watching. And then good luck. I'm glad that gave you some mental relief, Sean. And that was an amazing experience. And then good morning, Sean and Kindness Crew. Yeah, I didn't know that I needed the mental relief. I didn't know. I mean, I knew I was carrying. Of course, I know I'm carrying stuff surrounding, my friends and family that are no longer with me. But I didn't know. I really didn't know that I was carrying something that I needed to unpack until saving that bird's life yesterday. So we got a lot of different waterfowl in here this morning. We have our co-host here, Duck Rogers. Duck Rogers here. I don't know. Maybe. We're going to do the guided meditation here in about, I don't know, less than 5 minutes. Glad that gave you some mental relief, Sean. And then Cindy, good Monday. Got that. So pretty. Wendy, got that. And then it's packing day. Got all that. Morning, Uncle Thomas to Cindy. Got that. Here, let's put this down. Can we zoom in any and still have the duck or no? All right. Maybe not. We'll do this zoom, and do that, and do that little bit of zoom. And then it's like, I think he hears the female calling all of a sudden. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's you calling. That's you getting ready to fly away, isn't it? You getting ready to take off? Yep. That was really an interesting behavior. It was like, did you see that? Did you all notice that? It was like he could hear somebody, like another duck or his mate, calling him, and then like he perked up and he started going meh, 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 and he started looking around, and then you heard, I mean, you saw what happened. You saw what happened. Oh, I still got the Bay Lake. No, I don't have the Bay Lake thing up anymore. I'm just 2 minutes behind in the stream. All right, friends, 7:35. 7:35 here this morning. We got some calm duck, some calm bird action going on down there in the pond. Got some geese probably going to come in shortly. I know the cast member comes up and starts to feed them at about 7:50. So, hey George, good morning, friends, and good morning, Uncle Thomas, and then good morning, Uncle Thomas. How are you? And then good morning, Bird Hero Sean. Hey, Mr. Mono. Good morning, friend. So, friends, also the boop boop boom. We have our guided meditation coming up here shortly. It is going to be from this list. That's what we're going to be focusing on this week, or for this series of guided meditations. It's about really quieting your brain down and that negative self-talk that we all have. We do have negativity bias to really, it's there to protect us, but since most of us aren't in usually imminent danger, our brain just creates problems for us to solve so that we feel active and purposeful. But usually what ends up happening is we don't do the thing that our brain's asking us to do, like, you know, do the dishes or put laundry away, and then we're like, why am I so bad at life? And then you start being like really down on yourself, and that's the negativity bias. But we ask you to not let that win today, and be kind to yourself, and say that that you matter. Okay, so that's the guided meditation. That's the guided meditation that well, you know, in theory, in theory. As some friends walked up, take a slow breath. So yeah. The ones that you can see, I'm not sure if you can see the ones far over here behind my finger, those are mandarin ducks over there. And then you just have some mallards and hens going across the front there. I can't make out what the other ones are. I don't know those. I don't know what those actually are. We might be getting company here in a second. There's some ducks that just went underneath of me that I know they can't get in anywhere, so we might be getting some company right here in a moment. Maybe. Alright. We're going to do the guided meditation here, friends. Give us about 3 minutes of your time this morning. Maybe it'll change your day. So if you could please take a slow breath in with us here through your nose, hold at the top, and smile. With a little pursed smile on your face, let it out, and gently let it go. We'll do one more of those, and then we'll get started. We'll do one more of those for the guided meditation, and then we'll get started. Thank you for being here with us today. Slow in through your nose, friends. Hold at the top. Gently let it go. Let's begin. Welcome, friends. Today, we are practicing something simple. Softening the inner critic. If you've been hard on yourself, if your mind has been demanding, if that inner voice has been quick to point out every flaw, every mistake, every fear, you are not doing anything wrong. Many of us learned to believe that criticism would keep us safe, keep us improving, or keep us from falling behind. But being harsh with yourself is not the same as caring for yourself. Take a slow breath in through your nose, hold at the top, and gently breathe out through your mouth. Notice the surface beneath you. Notice your body being supported. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. Let your hands rest. For this moment, you do not need to fix yourself. You do not need to earn kindness. You are only being invited to meet yourself differently. Breathe in gently through your nose and slowly out through your mouth. The inner critic may sound familiar, but familiar does not always mean true, and it does not always mean helpful. You are allowed to ask for another way. Take a slow breath in quietly let it go. You do not need to bully yourself into becoming better. You are allowed to speak to yourself with kindness. You are allowed to grow gently. Let those words settle in softly, friends. Not as pressure, not as performance, just as a new possibility. If the critical voice appears, see if you can notice it without handing it all the power. You might simply say, I hear that voice. I do not need to follow it. I can choose to not have that conversation today. Take another slow breath in through your nose, friends. Hold it there at the top and slowly let it out through your mouth in a smile. And offer yourself these words. May I be patient with myself. May I soften the voice of criticism. May I remember that kindness is not weakness. May I meet myself with care today. And with one slow breath in, hold at the top. Breathe out longer than you believe you need to. And as you move through today, friends, carry this one last with you. I do not need harshness to grow. I can learn through kindness. I can speak to myself more gently, and that gentleness can become strength. And when you're ready, friends, please wiggle your fingers, your toes, open your eyes, and welcome back to Walt Disney World. Thank you, friends. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm gonna step and come over here for a second because, okay, they were just playing the music for the entry to Animal Kingdom, and it's interesting because I thought that maybe they had opened up the front here for less than early entry to move in, right? Or the other early entry to move in. At any rate, good morning, Sean. Just curious, are you a doctor? No, Marcy, I am not a doctor. I am not. Why? This is all just things that I know have worked for me, and I'm sharing them in my Sean sort of way, and we're just hoping that you can find some peace and help or support in it. Everyone, it's so nice to see you. Hey, Marlene Mosley. Good morning, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Good morning, Mr. Mono. I got that. Hig Homestead. Good morning. Maybe breakfast is ready. Hey, Wendy. Yeah, maybe. That's funny. Wife opened, or his wife and kids made breakfast for him. My trip weather report says rain every day for a week. Told my family, don't worry. Disney tells them to put them in there. Yeah, Jeff, it's not going to rain. I mean, if it's going to rain, it's going to be between 4 and 7 most days. It doesn't last here very long usually, but I don't know for sure. You're coming next week, right? And then, out of curiosity, are you going to go on any rides at Animal Kingdom? We're going to attempt to make it to the safari ride, Goulet. That's really the only ride that we can do here. We don't have a harness for Everest, and we don't have a harness for Pandora. And then what else is there to ride? There's the water, and then we're not going to do the water ride. So we can maybe do the queue line. And then my niece is playing. We don't really do a lot of rides. We are more of like a calm stream. We do a lot of nature. We do a lot of the shows, so you can expect to see some shows and performances from us today. Here's our schedule. This is our Animal Kingdom schedule, and those are the events that happen throughout the day. And again, we're not maybe going to be doing all of that stuff, right? Because I don't know if I can do I don't know why we have. Oh, there's Lion King at 2 things at 11. So it's not like we can do 2 things at 11 and 2 things at 12. So that's a schedule of events of activities and shows and things that we could possibly be doing today. Yeah. And then my niece is playing trumpet at the town's Memorial Day ceremony today. That's so cool, Cindy. We have a lot of friends over there. So maybe Matthew Corso is over there. You can see him, put her on stream. And then Giovanni, I'm in rainy Hudson Valley too. Definitely looks lovely at Animal Kingdom. Feeding the ducks in the morning, not a bad job, right? And then good morning, Marlene from Lisa. That's beautiful, Cindy. And then wonderful. Hope she gets a great time. And good morning to everyone in chat. Hey, the Mandalorian again. Hello, Lisa. Good morning, Sean. Hello, Crystal. God bless you. Thank you for your guided meditations. Hey, you're welcome, Crystal. And then I'm good, the Mandalorian. Thanks. Just got back from our trip to the Wilderness Lodge, and we were at Animal Kingdom last Sunday. Well, welcome back. Welcome home. Good morning, Sean. Thanks for the broadcast. Hey, Maria. You're welcome. And then good morning, everyone. Good morning, Logan. Good morning, Logan. Hope you like the animation. And then good morning, Sean. Just curious, are you a doctor? No, Marcy, I'm not. Wish I was. Wish I was. I would take some doctor salary. And then good morning. And then Marlene, I'm good, but need some sunshine. And Dingle Hopper, hi to everyone coming in. Sorry if I missed anyone. And then Sean, that meditation was amazing. I really needed to hear that message. Great, Cindy. I'm taking everybody's feedback every week, guys, and I'm trying to think of ways to best support and improve the community lives, you know? And then Donna Flanagan, thank you, Sean, you're welcome. And the Mandalorian isn't Wilderness Lodge the best. And I love staying there. And then good morning. It's great to start with a meditation at Disney. Oh, Bella, thank you. And then I just missed yours, but now I'll start my own while listening. Hey, Bella, we have Rewind. We do have the DVR feature. And then awesome. I hope you get some sunshine. I wonder if Divine is out. And Festival of the Lion King is incredible. And then, yeah, Sean and I arrived middle of the day, Monday, June 1st, after driving 9 hours from Myrtle Beach overnight. I think you're going to be fine, Jeff, but I don't know for sure. But good morning, Sean. Beautiful meditation this morning. Thanks, Cindy. And then we love the bird show at Animal Kingdom. We have some bird activities that we're going to be doing today. Again, I'm gonna navigate up that way. If I get towards the safari and it's like, then we'll turn around and we'll get you the 8:15 winged flight show that's here at the Tree of Life. I love when you just walk around that Animal Kingdom. It's so beautiful, lots of hidden treasures. Lisa, I'm gonna be taking more time and going even slower today, so I'm glad that that's what you like. And then I love a stream where we went in all the queue lines, then used the chicken exit. I'm not into rides anymore, but want to see the queues, but too afraid to do it. And then Navi River Journey is another one you can do. And then it's usually an hour by row 2, but you're right, I forgot about that. I have streamed it with Elizabeth, as a matter of fact. And then Seamill, Lion King is my must-do show at Animal Kingdom. And then beautiful meditation, thank you. You're welcome, Donna. And then Goat Stories, Animal Kingdom is my favorite part. And good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, Kel loves Disney. And then Jeff, I'm sure you will have a wonderful trip. And I like Everest when you go backwards in the dark. Love the ride. I'm hoping that I can ride it today, single rider, after I'm done with the stream. I haven't ridden it in a while. And then good morning, Sean in chat. Hey, Sarah, family, thanks for the morning meditation. Animal Kingdom is my favorite part. I can sit there forever. Good morning, Sean in chat, and everyone in chat. And then yes, I love both the Lion King show and Finding Nemo. And then we're gonna probably attempt some of those things again today, friends. And then we are there 5:29 to 6:07. Have used our rain gear. Even a rainy day at Disney is better than work. And then okay, have you been to California Adventure in California? And In-N-Out is the best. I have been. And In-N-Out is pretty good. I don't know if it's the best, but it's pretty good. A couple smash burger from anywhere is pretty good. Oh, that's lovely. Enjoy. The line is almost next to me here, and we got about 15 more minutes. So that makes me nervous, again, for the safari. It really does. But, oh, you know what? It is actually open. Is it open is the question. Here's the thing. Let's check out some times here real quick. Let's see. So the safari, yeah, they haven't even opened the safari yet, guys. So here's the problem. When they don't open the safari for early entry people go and wait for the safari, and then they open up, right? So then you get like 45 minutes or a half hour of people that are in waiting for the early entry, and then they open up, and then you get another big rush of like half hour, 45 minutes. So it's going to be close. I'm not sure we're going to get on the safari today. It is always a possibility. It's an event list that we might do. This is the Animal Kingdom one, and if you are all curious about this one, I don't know why, but that's Magic Kingdom. That'll be tomorrow. We'll do Magic Kingdom tomorrow. But again, these are a list of things that we're going to be doing or potentially be doing today. And then let's go from that. Man, this is cold. And then good morning, Andrew Green. And yeah, Sean, just pop into the single rider line forever so you can be in and out quick, I reckon. Usually can. And then I might even do like a 15-minute wait. The fries at In-N-Out have a weird texture. Just saying, I love it, but the fries be weird. And then Dingle. And then I have to start getting ready, so we'll be in and out if chat, but watching this special. That's the Animal Kingdom, but watching this peaceful stream of beautiful Animal Kingdom. And good morning, Sean. How are you doing this morning? Have you heard anything about Manu? No, Dawn, I haven't. Here's the thing, guys. Shelly was here too last week, and she was like, I did the safari, and she's like, I waited almost an hour for it, and there weren't any animals out. We watched that Animal Kingdom show on Disney Plus before COVID. They had like twice the amount of animals on that safari, and for a line that's going to be an hour and the potential to maybe see like 6 animals sometimes isn't always the best. Oh, look, there's a common grackle right there. That's a grackle that just came in. So I'm gonna see if I can find anything out about Manu today. And the line is pretty far back here. I'm thinking that we're not gonna do any pushing. I don't know if we're gonna do the safari, guys. I'm gonna see if I can come this way and actually talk to anybody in front of guest services. If there's anybody hanging out in front of guest services, I'll ask. If they're in guest services, I may not go in, but it'll be a weird conversation. It'll be an interesting conversation. It won't be weird, but it'll be interesting. and then we'll navigate the rest of the morning. Because I'm curious, since we're right here. I'm like, they're going to, I doubt they're going to know, but I would imagine that they could direct me to somebody that could find out.
To the left. Regular park hours will go to the right.
Our one friend Danny is up here, or was anyway this morning. Yep, I see him. I see him. So this is going to be interesting. Hi there. Good morning. So this is going to be a peculiar question. I do a walking live stream every morning, and yesterday morning was over at the Polynesian, and I found a baby bird, and it was a grackle of some sort, I think. I stayed with it for 45 minutes to an hour until somebody came and took it from me from Polynesian Tower and brought it here. I'm invested. So I asked if they would be able to give me an update, and the cast members there were like, we don't really know. So I figured I knew I was going to be here today. I thought I'd ask, and if I could in any way, it'd be cool. And if not, I completely understand.
Yeah,
but,
let me go see, like you said, it was yesterday for the Polynesian.
Yeah, and they took my, they did take my AP card and scan that, so I don't know if that would help you in any way.
Gotcha, let me go back and see if we have any information on it, and if not, then I'll try to get it traced back to
Thank you so much. Yeah. So she's gonna take a quick peek, yeah. So that's cool. That's cool. We're just gonna hang out here and linger because I'm just curious. I mean, one way or the other, I want to know. Honestly, I think that she was doing, Manu was going to be doing really good. So, Daniel, I agree. A rainy day at Disney is still wonderful. Check out that sun, guys, coming through. That sun there this morning coming through. And then, Sean, do you remember what day you started the streak? September 3rd. I wanted to say I've been watching since early mid-October, but I usually just watch on my TV. I'm going to try to be in chat more. That's awesome, Egule. I remember you from a long while back, so especially from over here. That's why I was like, hey, haven't seen you in a while. And then Susan D, good morning, friend. And oh, now I'm Sing the King Louis song. There's worse songs to have. And then Dingle Hopper Daydreamer. Good morning. Good to see you, Egule. Egule. You can see the they're doing construction. You can see the construction. There's your crane right there. There's your crane. Oh, somebody's yelling at me. Alrighty. Good morning. Now I'm Sing the King and Goulet. That's wonderful. Morning, Journeys. Hey, Journeys. And Stink. I'm at work right now and can't hear. Thankful for closed captioning. Yes, I'm glad that they're working. I set them up every day. Sometimes YouTube doesn't have it work. I don't know why, but we do set it up every day. I'm glad when it's 100% like that for you. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am here. I'm your host, Sean Wow. This is the event of activities that we're going to be attempting today. We have some help coming over.
I don't want any information regarding anything that came from yesterday.
Okay.
And I do know, however, that any type of animal that comes from anywhere on property here that like needs looked at or treatment or anything like that, they typically will keep backstage.
Okay.
And since our conservation station isn't open until tomorrow, none of that would be on display for today.
Right.
So if we get any more information, we'll follow back up with the Polynesian. You said that they scanned your card and everything. Perfect. Yeah. So we'll follow up with them if we do get any information for that. If not, maybe the conservation station tomorrow might have it on display, depending on like how they're doing and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. She wasn't gonna make it when I found her. She was stuck to the wood. She had fallen out of a tree and was stuck to the wood, and her wings had like adhered to the water. And I picked her up and hear her like screeching on stream, and I kept her from my body, and another cast member gets me like a towel, and like for like the next hour we just walk around with this baby bird, and someone finally comes and helps, and it's just a beautiful, magical moment. And we named her we named her as the community. There were 600 people watching. We named her Manu, which is bird in Polynesian. M-A-N-U.
I love that. I love that. So fun. Well, hopefully she's doing okay.
She seemed like it. She seemed like when I handed her off into the little cat carrier, she was like hopping around again already, and I was like, man, that's great. Yeah, it was a really good sign. So thank you, Hannah from Illinois. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. You have a great day.
Take care. Hey, how's it going?
We watch you guys.
Oh,
we watch
hey.
you.
How's it going?
All the time, yeah.
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. My son, this is my son, Tressel.
You guys want to say hi?
He's autistic as well. So that's why we like watching you.
Thank you so much.
We love your streams.
Thank you so much. Yeah, awesome. Appreciate you
You're
guys.
from Ohio, so
Oh, hey.
that's why we get to watch.
With all the snow.
So I appreciate it.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
Enjoy. That's awesome. That's awesome. So they can't really get any information because they would go to the conservation station, which opens tomorrow. So we can't really find maybe anything out until tomorrow. Wouldn't that be funny? We go up there and Manu is just hopping around on a little pad up there or something.
So all early
That was Hannah from
entry will
Rockford,
go
Illinois.
To the left.
Get a cash compliment for her. That would be awesome. Cash compliment for her would be good. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna be pushing for the. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be pushing for the safari ride here this morning. I think I'm actually gonna take that out of the title. Hold on a second, friends. I'm gonna take that out of the title. I think I have it on there. Yeah. I'm gonna take it off the title, friends. I don't want to push. I don't want to rush anything. I like the vibe of today. I'm really enjoying today's vibe a lot. So let's just be more curious about Animal Kingdom. Take our time, be slow, and I mean, look at the line. We can come up here and you'll see the line. See? This is the line here, and I'll show you a trick. I will show you a trick here in a little bit, right? So if you are lingering or hovering around over there, let's see if we can find somebody that has like something bright on. So there's like a big bright red and white Mickey or a mini bag that I'm looking at here at the end of this line, okay? So if you linger over here and wait until the end at the back of this line, you're gonna be last, right? But if you come back over this way where the early entry is, they do take it right up until the 8 o'clock, but typically when they walk away, when the line is this long, if you come up the left side, you're gonna be better off. You might be better off, so. Is that? Oh man, I thought that was Monty for a second. I thought that was Monty until he pulled his head up there. Anyway, I should probably get caught up in chat. And good morning, Sean and everyone. Animal Kingdom, nice to visit today. Hey, Lucy. It doesn't take much when I hear any Disney song. I love it, and don't get me started on Disney movie quotes. This one, they know that the food's coming. Here comes the food. Aw. Friends, there's plenty. There's plenty of food for everyone, friends. Plenty of food for everyone. Sounded like a little dog toy. And then hello, Lick. So sick. And I love the plants. And the Nemo shows Broadway level performance. I agree. Somebody lose a squeaky toy? Somebody lose a squeak toy? And then, I'm glad I'm not the only one. My daughter was younger. We used to have a Disney disco in the kitchen. We have dance parties. We have lights that change color, and we have dance parties in our house. We turn the lights off and have dance parties. Love that. And then good morning, Sean and viewers around the world. Have a great day. Thanks, Cape Cod kid. Good morning, Sean and everyone. AK, nice visit, Dinglehopper. That should apparently be open in 2027. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, John DeLong. And I hope my day turns out as sunny as yours. Good morning, Susan. Hey, Susan. And I think that I am birthed right now. Got all that. Beautiful, beautiful geese and birds. We got less than 3 minutes until the park officially opens. And as I said, we're not going to be doing any sort of like rushing. I'm not going to push towards the safaris. I can just see how busy it is, guys. I'm not going to push for the safari. And here's the thing, and this is a fact, right? And I know this because I've talked to multiples and multiples of safari drivers. 8:45 to 9:15 daily is when you're going to have the best opportunity to seize the lion roar, and that's what most people are trying to do, or that's what many people are trying to see. So just know that. Just know that. We would miss a lion roaring anyway. But the crazy thing now is you got get a virtual line now because of Bluey to get up to the convention station. Yeah. And then isn't the new Bluey? No, it opens tomorrow. It opens tomorrow on the 26th. My boys just quoted every Disney movie. Sometimes we don't even remember where lines come from. Happy Memorial Day, Mark, Sean, and friends. You did an amazing thing yesterday morning, saving that bird's life. Thanks, Mark. It was an incredible morning. I did a lot of healing yesterday from that, believe it or not. I talked about it a little while ago on stream. I didn't recognize in the moment what was so meaningful to me, or what was so okay, friend. All right. Whoa. Coming in hot. I didn't know what was so emotional about it yesterday. But we did discover that, you know, from talking to some mentors and some things, some other friends, that maybe it was because we weren't able to help people and friends and family in our life that are no longer with us, if you know, right? So that was that's where we were for that yesterday. But we did a lot of healing. We did a lot of healing. So I was able to save our friends. So my boys just quoted that, and then I love ducks. We got less than 60 seconds, friends. We got less than 60 seconds until they say the official opening happens. So come this way, I'll show you what I'm talking about over here. That line, if you're on the back of this line here on the right, the standard entry, you're not going to be able to, I don't know. You'll see. You'll see. That was good. That was a good thing that just happened. I too enjoyed lettuce. I remember your first short where you and your family were singing Disney's songs. Love it. Yeah, Lisa, that was when we were on the Skyliner. Disney is cracking down on streamers on coasters and thrill rides. They prefer the chest mounts for some of the rides. Sean always tries to be respectful for that stuff. Yep. And then, all right, birds, the queue line for the Sean meet and greet will start at 8 near the front. Oh, they're training. Doing some training with a little clicker training. Oh. See, if anybody had ever told me, yeah, see, now you can go, right? So they stepped aside. Oh, I thought. It's 8, yeah. Yep. So you see, the second 8 o'clock happens, you just hang out with the ducks like we were doing, and then you come up this side, and I can guarantee you that you're ahead of the back of that other line already. So just trying to show you guys this tip and trick, and then we'll slow everything way down. Just trying to show you how efficient it can be. Pivot us up that way, show you some of that. So you can continue to go that way, right? But you can also come through right here, which is another little bit of a shortcut. You might get some instability if you're streaming because of the rocks. But then you just come this way. And then you come up here, and then I'm looking for that woman with the red Mickey and Minnie bag. And then look, you're right here. You are right here. So. See? Told you, friends. Told you. Like, I'm not even really trying to walk fast, guys. The inertia is just taking me down this hill faster. I'm legitimately not even trying to walk fast. I'm just taking big, long strides. Good morning. Bluey! Bingo! This is like effortless right now. I might actually get on this far. Are you kidding me? I'm not trying that hard. I figured I was gonna like push hard and be like out of breath and be like, oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna make it. We're gonna do this and that. No. Just big long strides. So many people went left. I just want to see if I'm right also. I just kind of want to see if I'm right. If I'm right about the early entry on the 35 minutes or so. Holy cow. I might actually get ahead of this somehow. Now I'm kind of curious if I can make it to it. And then what that time is going to look like. like I said, more than likely early entries. We've got about 30-40 minutes on it already, so we'll see. Good morning, Pascal. How are you? Any updates on your son? And then shared the stream. Thanks, Anthony. And I say that as a guy who loves roller coasters. All right. There we go. All right, let's take a look-see. This will give us our best view of it. Yep, line's outside already? No, that can't be true. Oh, that's the coffee line. That's the coffee line.
Straight. I thought so. Slow down a little bit, though.
Does that say 40 minutes? I think it says 40. Yep. It says 40 minutes. See? That's what I was mentioning. See what I'm saying? So we're not going to go in that line. I know it's not 10, so. Good morning, Jumbo. Good morning. Jumbo. Yeah, see? I just want to share with you everything that I was saying this morning is within, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 100% accurate. So maybe like 95% accurate. But everything that I was saying, from the tips and tricks on how to get up here as fast as possible, and you're still going to be 40 minutes, right? So as I was mentioning, it's not something that we're going to necessarily navigate this morning, but it's 8:05. Let's work our way back to the front, as a matter of fact. I know it's like, holy cow, you just rushed all the way up there, but it really wasn't a rush. We'll head back and see if we can get to the Winged Encounters, the 8:15 show of that, because that's a pretty amazing thing. Tank Saturday was a very bad day. Yesterday was a better day. Today we're going back to work, so he'll be all alone. We'll visit him tonight. Oh my gosh, Pascal, I'm so hurt. That's gotta be heartbreaking, Pascal. Our condolences. Let us know if there's anything at all, Pascal, that the community can do. I know you're in Canada and we're all the way across the world, but all across the world. So happy to be here enjoying this beautiful morning with you and everybody. Went to see Mandalorian and Grogu yesterday. It was wonderful. That's great. You got the Tamu Eats here, the good eats, Tamu refreshments. You can get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, lava and cream cheese Danish. I bet you that's delicious. A pistachio croissant. Oh my goodness, that would be lovely. If I go that way, takes me that way. Where would I go? Yeah, this is still the straightest shot, Sean. This is still the straightest shot, even though you're walking against the traffic. All right, friends, look at that sunrise with Expedition Everest. Pascal, thank you. Hey, still have a fever, so it's had to rest and sleep correctly. And then Pascal, thinking of you and still praying for your family. And then Donna, that's our plan today. Go to the movies on this rainy holiday. Can't wait to see Grogu. So if you do live here, guys, and you want to see that movie, they also have at the AMC on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. It's half price. It's half price movies at AMC in Disney Springs on Tuesday and Wednesday. So if you are here to vacation, right, and everything gets washed out one day, go and see the Grogu movies. They're at AMC on Tuesday or Wednesday if it's one of those days for you. Anybody else hear birds everywhere? Like, I don't know. Ever since yesterday, I can't stop hearing every single bird. It's like they're all talking to me. Great morning. Hey, Ken. Good morning. And then beautiful Sean. Hey, Lisa. Thank you. And then, yes, my heart is broken to leave him all alone. And then I will try to do all my work today. But I doubt I will be able to. Is there anything we can do to help you with your work? Can we market for you? Can we do marketing and advertising? Like, I don't know. That's just terrible. It's the worst thing when you have your own business. You can't rely on anybody else to do it for you. So a lot of benefits to business. But then, unfortunately, things like life happens. Sometimes business is not great. But anyway, the arepa at Smiling Crocodile is really good. I'm testing this out, friends. I want to see how we do with our kilobytes down here. as we're still testing out our newer setup at all the other parks. We have zero, and I mean zero, instability here. And we got this little guy just coming over. He saw us and was like, hey, I'm an otter. I'll come say hi. You come this way, or are you gonna go back the other way? There you are. Got a little sea otter there. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, little sea otters. Little sea otters. Yeah, adorable. So yeah, underneath of all those rocks, nothing. I could not have been in there for more than 10 seconds prior to these new settings. So that's awesome. Pretty cool. Looks like they may have opened up some of the other stuff back there too, so we might have some other things to go show you today. The otter's home. We can tell a lot about our environment from otters and their habitat. Maybe we just make this like a zoo type day, right? We just like read all these signs and stuff. You guys just want to learn about stuff today? Otters, we can tell a lot about our environment from otters and their habitat. Known as indicator species, I didn't know this, a healthy and growing otter home, or Holt, Steve Holt, is a sign that the surrounding ecosystem is healthy too. Look at that little crab over there, otter box, that makes sense. That makes sense. We got less than 5 minutes, friends, until the Winged Flights show at 8:15. It's basically like the official welcoming committee of the Animal Kingdom. We'll jump over into Island Mercantile and cool off a few moments, get you some retail therapy, and then again test this out for its capabilities on the stream. As we've updated all of our settings, and things that were destabilized the stream are already not destabilizing it. So lovely, lovely, lovely. Good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning. Hey, Sean and Fam. I'm sure this is not right park for this, but have you happened across any Formula One merch? I have not. Not one. Not a single one. It maybe be somewhere in like Disney Springs, or yeah, Disney Springs. And I just realized you're exactly 100 days away from a year-long streak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're right. Should we do a 100-day countdown? And then Pascal, just do what you can today. I'm sure work will understand. So sorry you're having to go through this. And then Kenk, what settings did you change, phone or streaming at? Both, Kenk. I have actually changed both. It was, I'd spent 3 hours that day, what, a week or 10 days ago, where like, I was like, guys, we were crushing that morning. We were probably gonna have over 1,000 people watching that morning, and then the stream just died. And it's because of the settings. I didn't have some software updates that I didn't know I needed. And yeah, it's been great. It's been absolutely great. Like, I couldn't be in this store. The last time we were here, I couldn't be in this store because of how much stuff and everything is underneath of it. You got the wildebeest right there.
Hi there, good morning.
Hi there, good morning.
Would you like to check out the new collection, the Bluey?
Sure.
It's open today.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh
we
my
have
goodness.
the pins. It's behind the register.
Whoa.
You can check it out, please.
Yeah, please, thank you so much. First day of Bluey merch, guys. I didn't know that. Holy cow. Everybody's over at Magic Kingdom. Look at all of this stuff. Great, thanks, Donna. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I think we should get some pins. I'm not even gonna hesitate. I'm just gonna grab some Bluey pins, and then we'll jump into the other stuff. Yeah, let's just grab some Bluey pins. Hi there, good morning. I'd like I guess one of each of those pins from over there, please. Or behind you. Okay. Yeah. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Good. I was just meandering about, and somebody was like, "We got new Bluey merch. Come take a look." I was like, "All right."
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Drop today.
That's really neat. All right. Thank you. My tickets and passes. Thank you. I'll show you the pins in a second, guys.
Putting these, she told me to take these off and put Bluey
That's
on.
really cool. All right.
Jackie, $51.
I'm not sure.
Ding.
Would you like a bag for
Yes, please. Actually, no, it's all right. Actually, I'll just take the bag, and then I'll show. I have like 600 people watching, so I'll show them, and then I'll put it in the bag. Doesn't matter how many people I'm watching, right?
Right.
I'll show them first. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Catherine? Thank you, Catherine.
Yeah, have a great rest of
You
your day.
too. You too. We gotta go see the birds come flying, and then we'll come back in here, guys. Yeah. We gotta go see the birds, and then we'll come back in here. Let's see, 8:13. With the annual pass discount, guys, it was like $50-some and some change. Who knew? Who knew? We're gonna come over here with the birds, and then when I walked by this, I was like, oh, that was like new Bluey merch, but I didn't know. I didn't know. So we'll go back in there and we'll do a deep dive into some of that Bluey merch. Maybe Shelly can come back over here tomorrow or something and do like a park pickup for anybody that didn't get it, that doesn't get anything. But here, I'll show you the pins here. I'll show you these pins. We got this one here, Bluey and Bingo. Bluey and Bingo. And then that was silver. And then this was like $55, guys. This was like $55 or $49 or something. Check that out. Isn't that sick? We'll look at those. We'll look at those more. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? How cute is that? And then that was like, oh yeah, so that was $45. So with the discount, it was like $51 with the discount. I gotta get this stuff now. Yeah, I'm gonna set this down real quick and get this into the bag. That's really cute, guys. This one put bubbles on it.
Alright, thank you so much. Okay, we're not quite up yet.
Okay, friends. Should be coming out. I thought it came out right now. I thought it came out here. Did they cancel the 8:15 show? I thought they had one at 8:15. Didn't they? Okay, maybe not. Maybe they don't have it at 8:15. Huh. Did they change this? I don't see anybody else nearby. Huh. I think they may have changed it to the 9:15. I don't see anybody out here. I don't see any of the cast members. All right, we'll go back towards like the Island Mercantile, all right? And then we'll go check out more of that Bluey merch, and then if we hear the music, we'll come out. But we'll just make sure we're back here for the 9:15 show for sure. Hold on. There we go. I just made that Bambi go off of that family I was walking in front of it. All right, we're gonna go back in and check out the merch. Check out more of the Bluey merch. It's really neat. Alrighty here. Let's go back in. And I like these stuffies too. I might have to get a Bluey stuffy as well. Hello again. Alright. And then Love Retail. Let's go back in, check out all this Bluey stuff, guys. And then family and I had a great time at Animal Kingdom last week. And then we'll just come left and we'll go left and start here. This is just standard. Okay, so it's just gonna be, it starts right here. Starts right here. Thank you. Those are adorable. That's adorable. Oh, cool. Can't wait to see them, Sean. And we are a Bluey household, so are we. We suggest that Bluey should be taught in schools. It should be like a course. There should be a course in Bluey and how to behave and be kind and have a loving family, because I think that we miss it. We are a Bluey household. My niece is obsessed with Bluey. Good luck with your treatment, Simo. Thank you. You did a great job fixing the stability of the stream, Sean. It's working great. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited that we continue to grow and improve things even after 265 days. Oh my goodness, I love that. That is super soft. Look at that. Oh my gosh, how much? I wish I lived in a state that I could wear this. 65. That's it? That is beautiful. Oh wow. Look at that. That should be facing out. That should have a, why wouldn't they face that out? Look at that. The tie-dye. They have a standard looking like, you know, Disney annual pass holder. I guess maybe that's going to be an annual pass eventually, right? Good morning, Sean. Hey, Marissa. Good morning, friend. Good morning. That's awesome. I like that a lot. Bluey hat. Some Bluey stuffies. We got some these. these. Oh, look. New series. We might have to get a couple of these. These are $7, guys. They got the cars. What in the heck? Bluey Studio Collection, Surprise Blaster Bluey. Oh my gosh, Frozen Bandit. Are these, can you, hold on. Frozen Bandit. Okay, so there's a Frozen Bandit. I bet you these become collector's items. Queen Chili, Cranny Muffin, Surprise Blaster Bluey. Oh my gosh. We might have to get one of these. Might have to get one of these. There's no limit on these that I see. Go ahead. You trying to get in there, look? All right. Well, we're gonna. Sorry, guys. I gotta get this. I'm gonna get this for sure. I'm getting that for me. I'm gonna get a little basket. This is maybe gonna turn into the shopping show. I'm gonna get a little bluey basket, maybe. All right. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna get one of each of these for the kids. I'm gonna get one of each of these for the kids. So, let's pick, guys. We're gonna pick random. Pick there. We'll pick right there. And then we'll pick the far back right one here. There we go. So that'll be for the kids. And then that's it. I'm not probably gonna get a bunch more, but where's the grannies? Where's the grannies? Surprise Blaster Bluey. And then you got Granny Muffin. Granny Muffin. These are only 15 bucks, guys. I thought that they would be more. They got this really cool box too. And then collect, connect, and play. Oh, you can collect and connect them? But are these aren't mystery boxes, are they? While supplies last, subject to change. They're not a mystery box, are they? Or do you definitely get what you buy on the outside of the box? Because that would be kind of, and there's the birds. And there goes the birds. So the birds were late. See? The birds were late. So, things are hard. Things are hard. Hi, quick question. Love all this stuff. I just got some pins and then I came back because I thought the birds were going to be canceled, but they were just delayed by a few minutes this morning. At any rate, that bluey box, that big one, do you guys know if that's actually what I get or if it's a mystery box? Because I can't tell.
This one is the one that is the real thing.
Yes.
Okay.
The one that's the mystery box.
Are these three little ones?
No, those
Oh.
are definitely
So see
mysteries.
this one, see how it shows you on the back? Right here, this dessert one is
Okay.
this or that.
I
Everything
see.
else is
Awesome.
exactly what you have.
Okay, that's great. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. I can't figure that out on my own.
No worries.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is the one that had the mystery.
Awesome. Okay. And
To see
then,
the front is different.
oh, yeah, I can see. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. That
You're
clears
very
things up
welcome.
really well.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right. We'll get the birds at 9:15, friends. Thank you, folks. These are so cute. I gotta get this frozen bandit one. It is hot in here. It is hot in here. And then what about a bluey stuffy? I don't think that these will run out. I bet you these will be something I can come back and get later.
Thank you for doing that.
All right. I'm done. I'm done. I gotta get out. I gotta stop doing this. All right. Cute, cute, cute. Wait, but does that mean that one? Hold on. Does that mean that one would be special? Does that make that other one is like even more special? I don't know. It was this one, right? This Queen Chili one. So does that mean you can get one, the limited edition Chase variant? Oh, I see. Now I understand. So dessert bingo, or the special limited edition one. So it's the dessert bingo one. So look, see how that says dessert bingo? May contain rare bingo variant. So I think she was actually just showing us this one, but it's, as a matter of fact, this one. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna get one of these too. Pick one. Somebody pick one. Somebody pick one, and then we'll get that one too. And then I'm done. I'm gonna spend like over $130 at Animal Kingdom today, but whatever.
Hi, how are you?
Really good.
We have pins at the register.
I grabbed those already.
Right? Oh, yeah.
And I could come back because I saw this after. Thank you, dear. All right, so we're gonna get one of those. Oh gosh, look at this. Disney pins. You can get a lanyard, a bluey lanyard. Hey, Sean and community. Woo. All right. So that's gonna be like 30 or 40 bucks. That's all right. That's okay. Kids are gonna be excited, and I'm gonna have a mystery box to open and one to keep. All right. Hello again. I found more.
Hey.
I was trying to get to the birds, and then I thought it got canceled. It just got delayed.
Oh, it did?
No, it didn't get canceled. It got delayed. I was standing right there for like 3 minutes, and they didn't come out. And then it came out as soon as I came back in here. But that's all right. That's quite all right. Spicy today. I was trying to be out of your way. can do hard things. We can do hard things. We can do hard things. You know what I didn't say was that I didn't say that yesterday when I was running around the Polynesian with a bird. I wasn't saying that yesterday, but at any rate, thank you for hanging out here with us today, friends. I'm gonna try and get us caught back up in chat. I've been really busy buying stuff. Really busy buying stuff. All right, just spent $100 and some at Animal Kingdom, or about just under $100. That's fine. That's fine. And then let me see what I can do about getting us into the real world again here. So let's go. What did I miss? If there's anything at all in the last like 10 minutes that I've missed, friends, please reshare it. That is necessary for me to see. Then Roxy, save some merch for me. Seriously, have fun shopping. And then hold on, jeez, Roxy, I have seen every episode of Bluey. My grandson was born the year Bluey came out. All 4 of my grandkids love it. I will be there Wednesday or Thursday. I hope they still have them. Well, I would imagine they're going to have some stuff, right? They're going to have some stuff, but love retail therapy. Cool. We got Bluey pins, and then you did a great job fixing the stability. It was the last thing that I really saw. And Aviator, I'm sure you are in Disney depression now. The streams help. And then I have seen, got that, and then cute. Tap the button. I have seen, I have seen, maybe, or not. I have seen, or you have Sean, right? Have you seen or have you Sean? There we go, maybe. Top fans, no. Top messages, no. All messages, yes. There we go. There we have it. Don't Bluey all your money. Rawson found. Go Birds. Go Birds. Did you see me save a bird's life yesterday? Rawson found. Hey friend. He said don't go Bluey all your money. Hey Ross. We're glowing today, friend. Just so you know, we are glowing today. I think I need to get like a sweatband or something, like a headband. And then that is because Muffin is hilarious, and I have all the tiny Bluey plushies of all the characters they sell, those at Walmart and Target. But I have been collecting those for over 6 years. So friends, you come this way in the morning, you really want to have a very calm, relaxing start to your day. Instead of going left like we did first thing at rope drop, come this way, head towards the Flame Tree Barbecue, line up your morning, right? Line this up, line up lunch or dinner. This is some pretty good barbecue. The earlier you get it to lunch, the better it is because it's much fresher. I don't know why I just turned away from that so quickly, sorry. And then I need those pins for my collection. Hey Roxy, and then morning slaw saga, and then ribs and chicken combo. And when you look at it, you can get ribs, chicken, and a pulled pork sampler, also with baked beans and coleslaw for $19. It's a serving, guys. It is a serving. And then they have some smoked chicken, smokehouse chicken salad. They got a plant-based burnt ends version. Haven't had the baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, but I hear it's pretty good. And then it's, of course, it's on the food plan. It's on the dining plan, right? The dessert is a seasonal dessert pop is on the dining plan. So if you see that little thing right next to it, that means that it's on a meal plan for you. We're gonna come this way to the left of Flame Tree Barbecue, as there is such a beautiful, beautiful scene over here. That's some seating, that's additional seating. Many people just stop right here. And I get it, right? You're at the park, you're running around, you're hungry, you wanna get to Pandora. You're missing a huge opportunity to see some real calm sunrise views here. And I think the next time that we get over here, we will, of course, just come right here instead of rushing for the safari, I think. But I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that before. The seating down here is some of the best. Probably can't go up that way. Yeah, not allowed to go up that way. But I've been here hundreds of times, 100 times it feels like. Maybe not hundreds of times. First time I've ever noticed this guy or gal. And then the seating down by the water, Flame Tree Barbecue is a great quiet spot in the mornings, and I love relaxing with a light bite and drink at Nomad Lounge. We'll get over that way again. That was something that we've tipped out on before. Slaw Saga, good morning, friend and Animal Kingdom crew. Love Animal Kingdom, even if only 5 rides open now. The ambiance there is so unique and peaceful. Agreed. And then enjoy an awesome day, my friends. Thanks, Slaw Saga. You can see that Disney made this. They made this visual, right? We talk about the Disney lines of sight. Let me see if I can. Looks like the camera has a little bit of a smear on it. Give me one moment, friends. All right, I think we got it. Yeah. All right, ready? Even do it one more time. A little bit better. is a heck of a zoo. Don't forget to hydrate. Hey, Sandy. Hey, that's funny. Not Joffrey's. Where's the not Joffrey's at? And then I need those pins for my collection. Morning Sloth Saga. Ross and Found. What's up from DJ Jason? I think that was Rafiki holding up Simba. Is there a Joffrey's in Animal Kingdom? Yeah, there are Joffrey's around several places. And then Sandy for hello again. Thank you, dear. Remember to stay hydrated. I am staying hydrated. Thank you. Actually, as a matter of fact, I just walked through a spider web. I saw it coming, and I was like, let me just walk through it anyway. Geez, now tell how did it get on my face? How did it get on my face? As a matter of fact, actually, oh, look at this lizard. Can you guys see it? Bloop, bloop. I'm a lizard. How close can we get? He does not care. I'm like 3 inches from this guy. He's like, I gotta warm up first. All right, we'll come over here. He's nonplussed. So, yeah, this is great, guys. I love this spot over here. Wait, where are you? Never seen this spot. Hey, it's Melissa. Yeah, Flame Tree Barbecue. If you come into the park and you head towards the Flame Tree Barbecue, go to the left of that, and then stay to like the walkway there. And instead of heading up into the seating, you head down into the seating. Look at this. There's a spider web right there. Can you guys see that? Is that not showing up? So, that statue is me getting the platter. That's funny. Oh, what I was saying though is I have spirulina water with me. I have some spirulina water in a bottle with me. I had the thought that they were going to stop me in security with it. But yeah, so we just came from up over there. So here's the Flame Tree Barbecue. You got the Flame Tree Barbecue right there. And then there's like some lower level seating. Many people sit up there for the Flame Tree Barbecue. Why is this not focusing? Did I put smuts? There we go. I thought I maybe put some schmutz on it. So again, up here is where most people sit, and then you can come down these steps and you got like this huge, beautiful water feature down here. And then more seating even still over here. And then I love this, absolutely love this. I never noticed that these were like little turtles here. And then got some more lizards hanging out with the turtles. turtle. And then you just have this beautiful view. So we're good with just staying here all day then? Because that was really calm. That's really relaxing me right now. Holy cow. It is beautiful over here today, friends. Good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. If you could please like and subscribe on the way in. It does really help the channel and the community. We've got about 750 friends watching, 265 likes. If we can get us up to 300-400 likes in the next hour, that would be great. 300 would be the first goal. Obviously, the 400 would be the second goal. And then we can see those people going to their doom on top of Expedition Everest. Can you hear it? Good stuff. Good stuff. We'll go over there in a little while and bring you our morning, the morning Living Well segment with Sean. We did have a guided meditation already this morning. I think that we may be doing another one here, as there was only a couple hundred people watching that first one, and it's seemingly, I should say, I shouldn't say seemingly, I should say that it was really well received. So I think we're gonna, actually, I know we're definitely going to, because I got time to spare here. Let's do this. Here's what's coming up at 8:15 is what we were trying to bring you, and then it was late. So then 9:15 is the next one of the animal encounters, the winged encounters, okay? So we have some time to spare in between now and then. We'll do a guided meditation. We'll do another guided meditation from right over here, and the same one from this morning. And then in a little while, we'll do the Living Well with Sean segment after the 9:15 animal encounters. And then we can head up and check out like the Maharajah Jungle Trek and a few other things as well, like the Gorilla Falls Waterfall Walk. And I think we'll be able to do the queue line for the water ride. I can never think of the name of the water ride. 'cause I don't ride it. I love it. I would ride it if I wasn't streaming, but I don't know what it is. That bird was like, hey, how's it going, friend? How's it going? It's not too windy right here, is it? It's not too windy. And it's not gonna be too disturbing to hear people yell, would it? Maybe it'll be disturbing to hear people yell from over there. And to mention, I heard you say these are the Daves I know. It's been a long time since I heard a Kids in the Hall reference. Yeah, that was yesterday. I do say that occasionally. I do say these are the Daves I know occasionally. Yeah, that's weird. There's not gonna be a good spot from right here. We'll go somewhere a little quieter. We'll go somewhere. Yeah, I don't wanna do a guided meditation with a bunch of people screaming on that ride. So we'll come back over here to this water feature, as a matter of fact, and do the guided meditation from right here at this water feature this morning. Hey, Ibis. I know. No, you're fine. You're fine. We can share. All right. Ibis doesn't want to share. Selfish Ibis. Selfish little Ibis. I'm kidding. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know. Love that show. Rapids is the water ride. Cali River Rapids. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Couldn't think of it again. All right, friends. We're going to bring this up. This is the, well, that's the Bay Lake weather forecast. That's not it. So, where's our guided meditation? With your mind? Yeah. Be gentle. It's this one. So, be gentle with your mind, friends. This is the morning guided meditation. It's based off of some conversation that we had in the community last week about our negativity bias, and you'll hear me talk about it on the People Mover often, about our negativity bias and how it's really just there to protect us. But what we really want to be talking about is how to retrain our brain to give us a break when it's trying to protect us and we don't need it, right? So it's practice. When we talk about practice, we're talking about practice. That's a show I missed. Same with Living Color. Yeah, that was pretty good too. So hello, friends. So, we're going to be talking about softening the inner critic here in a moment. So if you want to take a slow, deep breath in through your nose, hold in at the top, and then let it go longer than you think you might need to. And then we'll do one more of those. And I'm laughing because I can hear Expedition Everest still with people screaming in the background. So we'll get started here after this next slow breath in. Hold at the top, friends, and then smile and let it out slowly. When I say smile, it's just like a little pursed smile on your lips. You're like, right? So welcome in, friends. Today we are practicing something simple, softening the inner critic. If you have been hard on yourself, if your mind has been demanding, if that inner voice has been quick to point out every flaw, every mistake, every fear, you are not doing anything wrong. Many of us learned to believe that criticism would keep us safe, keep us improving, or keep us from falling behind. But being harsh with yourself is not the same as caring for yourself. Take another slow breath in, breathe in through your nose, and let it out softly. Notice the surface beneath you. Notice your body being supported. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. Let your hands rest. For this moment, you do not need to fix yourself. You do not need to earn kindness. You are only being invited to meet yourself differently. Breathe in gently through your nose and out slowly through your mouth. The inner critic may sound familiar, but familiar does not always mean true. And it does not always mean helpful. You are allowed to ask for another way. Take a slow breath in and let it go. Quietly say to yourself, I do not need to bully myself into becoming better. I am allowed to speak to myself with kindness, and I am allowed to grow gently. Let those words settle in softly, friends. Not as pressure, not as performance, just as a new possibility. If the critical voice appears, see if you can notice it without handing it all the power. You might simply say, I hear that voice, but I do not need to follow it. I can choose a gentler way. I do not need to have this conversation right now. Take another slow breath in, hold there at the top, and then gently let it go. Now offer yourself these words, friends. May I be patient with myself. May I soften the voice of criticism. May I remember that kindness is not weakness. And may I meet myself with care today. Take another slow breath in, friends. Let it out through your mouth. And as you move through today, carry this with you. I do not need harshness to grow. I can learn through kindness. I can speak to myself more gently, and that gentleness can become strength. And when you're ready, friends, open your eyes, wiggle your hands and toes, and welcome back to Animal Kingdom. It's 8:40. This is the Disney with Sean show. It's day 265. We're going to take a little bit of a stroll. And how is the bird, Tracy? The bird, we are unaware of the outcome of the bird currently. We are currently unaware of the bird. We asked this morning, and they said that they didn't have any sort of update. So to try again maybe tomorrow, as the conservation station area is where the bird would have been taken to. And they're not open today, as it is opening fully tomorrow. So we ended up getting some Bluey merch, some Bluey merch by accident. We didn't know that they were going to be launching Bluey merchandise today, so we got some stuffies and some pins and things. So we just decided to give you a little bit of a walking tour today and see what we see. This is one of the areas that we love the most. We got some blooming effect from the sun there. And please again, friends, keep smashing the hearts, the cones, the party poppers, as they're called. It does help the stream. 8:41 in the morning. We will be going around the park, taking our time, just exploring today, and lingering into like shows. We've got a bird show at 9:15, and then we'll just kind of head up towards like the Maharajah Jungle Trek, or I don't know, Africa. We'll figure it out. Maybe we pop down around Pandora and take a tour around Pandora, and then head to Africa from that side. So let us know what you think in the chat. Good morning, welcome in Disney with Sean show. If you please like, subscribe, it does help the channel. If you can't, we also understand that you may be in a position that you can't touch a like button. Maybe you're just watching it on TV and you don't have a device that'll do that. But got some rock, some walls, some other building features coming up here. This used to have the big Dinosaur USA across the top. Got some character meet greet, 8:30 a.m. for Moana. Wait, is Moana back there right now? There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Hold on. 8:42, 8:30, and then what was the other time? 8:30 and when? 8:30. Oh, it's 8:30 to 3:45. So I didn't see anybody back there. Pandora used to tank, so be careful, bro. Yeah, Charlie, nothing so far. Nothing so far has here today, and we were underneath of some concrete. Yeah. Underneath some concrete rock features already that we know would tank, but we're doing good. Hey, Sean, Niha. Indeed, Lisa, Tink, good morning. Thank you, Sean, for a wonderful meditation moment. Hey, Min in the Magic, you're welcome again, friend. And hey, Onassis, and then Sean, that meditation was so powerful. I'm trying, friends. These are things that I've meditated on, and these are similar meditations that I've done for myself, and that I'm just, reworking them for our community and for our channel, so. Uh-oh, somebody just became a member. And then, hey, Goulet, welcome to the Kindness Crew. Hold on here. Let's just, got a family on a phone behind us. Okay. Hey, Goulet, thank you. Welcome to the Kindness Crew, friend. Flip you around here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the Disney with Sean show. It's Monday, Memorial Day. We're going to be here till we're here. I'm not sure exactly, how long we're going to be here today. We'll just be out doing all the things that we do on that schedule. It's 8:43. We got about a half hour or so until the winged flight bird show there in the front. So we're just kind of milling about and checking some other things out, seeing what trouble we can get into. Got the recycling band over here. I didn't know they were going to be out here this early. It's 8:45. I don't ever remember them being out here before 9 o'clock. Oh, wow, Cece. Uh-oh. Hello, good morning, Sean. Happy Memorial Day. Hey, SG Dakota. And good morning, Sean in chat. Hey, Lisa H. And then Cindy. Grandpa Shannon was here for a second. He was? When? I didn't see him. And then, hey, Shalini. And then, hey, Sony Niha. Hey, Sony. Hey, Niha. Indeed, Lisa. Hey, Sean. It's so beautiful out in Magic Kingdom this morning. Pandora got that. And then thank you, Sean, for a wonderful meditation. King. And Charlie's such an underrated park, but I love it. And it's becoming more less underrated soon. You're here all week. Holy cow, there's nobody here. When did they start at 8:35? Good morning. I wasn't expecting you guys. When did you start doing shows at 8:35? Yeah, I haven't been over here in a while.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, we'll have to make that part of our plan next time. I love you guys.
Absolutely. We'll be back all day.
All right, 9:35, 10:30. You'll see us again. Thanks, Joey. 8:35 they do a show now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Haven't been over here in a minute at this time. So cool. So guys, normally right there in that spot, it's a dead zone normally. So here's another good test, right? Here's the Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond. Here's a great spot for a bio break, as a matter of fact. Here's a great spot for a bio break. I'll show you. I don't have to take one, I don't think, at this moment. So, but it's a good time to test the capabilities. If I can get down here and around this corner and stand next to the Nemo building, it should see. It'll be a good test. It'll be similar as if I was standing inside the building, and then we can again plan for like one of those shows. So New Year's morning was the best at Disney. No one around. So glad you are enjoying. Thanks, Bula. And I'm loving this, Sean. Thank you for all of this. Yes, a very nice meditation. Hey, you're welcome. Again, this is I'm kind of testing to see what capabilities the stream is going to have over here. May be able to bring you the Nemo show, as I know I could never do it before, and this is still a test, right? This is just an if. But like I'm standing right up next to this building, and it's like, yeah, there's no instability. So there's no instability. So it's a pretty good test. We're not going to know for sure until we can actually be inside of that building. But I think we're going to try and get into one of these shows today too. Never seen that band before. Yeah, they're the recycling the Eco Rhythmics. I'll show you a little bit of a closer view of their equipment here. They have the reduce, reuse, and recycle. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. What are those? Ask your kids what these are. Do people know what these are? These relics? Newspapers? Newspaper?
Right, I know. Someday, exactly. Someday dinosaurs will be dinosaurs.
Right.
It's be a fossil.
Oh, is that a hidden Mickey? Nice. Yeah, right. Nice. Oh, wow. You too. Look at that. Look at that. That's really neat. Really neat. Showtime's 8:35, 9:35, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. So they're on lunch for 90 minutes, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. You got some like pots that are like recycling and stuff. This is really neat. Found a hidden Mickey, I thought, but got like Crush down here, Nemo, some other fish, a giraffe. That's neat. Look at that. That little giraffe there. 98, 22, 4. I wonder what those numbers have anything to do, if there's anything. I wonder if this is somebody's license plate from Pennsylvania and they're like, oh my gosh, that's my license plate. I knew that. I had that in like 1992. So. And then morning, hope you've been well, Sean. Hey, investing in engineering. Yeah, we've been doing really good, friend. How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. And then we saved a bird's life yesterday. Morning, hope you've been well. Have awesome. It breaks my heart to hear when friends aren't getting sleep and rest. It is tough. It is difficult. It is so important. It's not even just important. It's like a necessity. It is a necessity. I never knew they did it that early too. It used to be not that early. They must have updated it after they closed the dinosaur ride. Is what my guess is that they probably updated it then. And then I just haven't been over here to look at it. When we first started streaming, friends, back in September of last year, we were here, I want to say it was something like 23 days in a row or something. And at that time, that felt like a long time to be in one place that many days in a row. Now we've beaten that. We've done like 41 over at Magic Kingdom in a row. But we used to be here all the time, and that was never there in the morning. So what happened to the bird yesterday? Hey, Jamie Holmes, it survived. So we were over at the Polynesian Village Resort there at the Magic Kingdom area, Walt Disney World Resort over there. And we were walking around the Tuvalu building. They have names, Tuvalu, Hawaii, things like that. And we were walking around the end of the building. And yesterday, it's at the 16-minute and like 33-second mark, I think, of the stream. I just hear me go, oh no, oh no. And then really it just goes from there for about 45 minutes. We figure out ways to save the bird's life. We get towels, we wrapped it in a towel. We talked to several cast members. They had like a crash team coming. Not a crash team, I'm just teasing. But they had what they called was pest control come, but it's Disney's, you know, animal rescue, basically. Guy came and they took the bird over here to Animal Kingdom. But yeah, nursed it back to life. It was moments away, probably within 5 or 10 minutes to succumbing to hypothermia. And we saved its life, and it's here somewhere. It's here at the conservation station back there somewhere. So we got 25 minutes until the next bird show there at 9:15 in the front of the park. We're just kind of navigating around and showing you things. Hold on, there's nothing over here. Oh, John, be careful. There's nothing over here that says don't go this way. There's nothing over here that says cast members only on this little corner here. You see this? You see that? Hold on. Oh my. All right, this is lovely. This is awesome. Are you kidding me right now? Oh man, this is awesome right here. This flower, you should smell the way this is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's almost like lavender right here. Big old spider web, cobweb right there. This is great. Just discovering this channel. Thank you. Hey Ryan, hey. Welcome friend, welcome. Ryan LSU 98. Thank you, you're welcome. And then 4/22 Earth Day when Animal Kingdom Park opened, and then yeah, it lived. Yeah, and it's doing, I mean, when we put it into the carrier, they brought it, you know, like a pet carrier. I put the towel in that we were using to hold it in first, and then like I let the bird down onto the towel, and then immediately it was like started moving, and it was like flapping its wings and hopping around. So it wasn't old enough. Look at this spider web. Should we walk through this or should we turn back? It wasn't old enough to fly. It wasn't old enough to take care of itself. You could hear the mom up in the tree occasionally, you know, creaking and making loud noises and not like happy, right? But there was no way the bird was getting back into the nest. So we had to do something, and we did. Look at this. Look at that view, huh? That's beautiful. Welcome, Ryan. And this is great. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, friend. And then Holly, travel planner. Good morning, Sean and friends. And then this is great, just discovering you. Yeah, please like and subscribe if you wouldn't mind. It's day 265 in a row of us live streaming. We used to be an alcoholic, and now we do this. I mean, you're always still an alcoholic. You don't ever just not be an alcoholic. It's not like today I could go out and drink a beer and be like, oh yeah, I was wrong, you know, 9 years ago. Then good morning. I've been up since 6. Auntie Chloe. I'm in moods, okay? My older sister, mood swings, anxiety. I'm next in my system. All right. And what a shot, Sean. Check out this one, Charlie. You thought the other one was good. Jeez, that's gorgeous, man. Oh man, I love it here. Look at the Pixar clouds off to the side there. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. I love you. This isn't. I'm just gonna do this walk. Like, I know this is for the ADA, like the ECVs and stuff, but this is like, this is calming. We got to come down here and just do this for part of like our walking tour of Animal Kingdom. That's lovely. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubblies. And then welcome, Ryan. Be ready to be here every day. It's addictive, says Charlie, in a terribly good way. LOL. In a terribly good way. And then, hey, Auntie Chloe, what happened? And then my moods escalated quickly. And then, hello, travel planner Holly. And then Cindy, I can't walk into a spiderweb because I feel like I'm ruining someone's home. There was no choice. I had no choice. I had no choice. Look at that. What caused that on the water? Did you look at that? Oh my gosh. What is happening on the water, guys? Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So do they turn on like a pump or something that makes like those currents start to move? Did you see that? Could you guys see the currents start to move? That was unusual, man. That was creepy. I thought it was like a sinkhole or something was happening. And last week we took the pathway off to the side that goes between Pandora and Africa. Yep, we're gonna take that today. The one that goes over the bridge along the water, based on your suggestion. We never knew that was there. That's awesome. I told you, maybe at most 30% of people will be on that in any given trip. Maybe at most. I'm showing you the Nemo, the big blue and beyond because of the show times. Where are the show times? I think it's 11. I think it's 11, but we have it on here. We do have it on our Animal Kingdom show card. So Lion King at 10, and then the Nemo at 11. We may try and make that happen. I think we may try to make that happen. We've got 8:55 now, right? I don't know. We'll see. We got time. We got 20 minutes before we're gonna make our way back to you, babe. No, before we make our way back around to the winged encounters this morning at 9:15. We were there waiting for the 8:15 one, and didn't see any cast members in sight, not a single one nearby. So we went back into the Mercantile Exchange there and got some new Bluey merchandise. Got some pins. Spent an obscene amount of money on pins that we don't even collect, but it's a Bluey merchandise, so you know that it's going to be something special eventually. I don't really collect things like that, but you can't miss an opportunity when someone's just saying, here, this could be worth something someday. I was a big time collector of baseball cards. I still have a decent collection that I'm trying to sell off, but you know, who knows. Anyway, oh no, Auntie Chloe, so sorry to hear that. And then hello, Josie Bean. Hello, friend. Good morning. Good morning. It's 8:56. How are you today? Josie Bean. Morning, Josie. Good morning. And it might be some underwater pumps. They used to have a water show, and maybe they kept the pumps under the water. Maybe it was a school of small fish. Sony, it was a huge amount. It was a huge amount and massive amount of water that got displaced. I don't know if it showed up on the stream. It showed up here in person. Could have just been wind. Could have simply just been the wind. Honest, I'm really looking at it now from this side. I can feel like a stronger wind current coming across. Do we know what the name of this is? Does this have like an official name? I like doing the guided meditations from here and other areas as well. And if you have any good cards, I'll buy. Hey Ryan, I have some decent cards left. I don't know what the conditions are, but I was thinking about doing like an eBay thing, but I don't know. I don't have time. I don't even know where they are. They're in my apartment somewhere, but hello. Oh no, Auntie Chloe got all that. And then pumps just coming in. Please like and subscribe. Hey Sony 4K, happy Memorial Day, everyone. Oh my gosh, Bluey. And then Sean, do the kids like Bluey? Do they? Yeah. We watch it together as a family, and then what's great is like the kids will walk away and Shelly and I will like still be watching it, making dinner. It's a great family show. It's a great family oriented show, for certain. And then if you have any good cards, I'll buy. I do have good cards. I you know, here's the thing, is like I know I have several $1,000s in cards left, and like I know that like some of them are like worth more than others, and I just don't know like whether I should just do a lot and just get rid of all of them at one pitch, or if I should just do individual like I have been doing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If you are serious, maybe you can contact me, Ryan, and we can have a separate conversation through like Facebook or something. And I agree, it's probably the wind. And then it's still a sad day today, but I perked up at the mention of Bluey. Yeah, we got some Bluey merch and stuff in the bag already. I can go back and show you some more Bluey merch later. Good morning from Kentucky. Hey, Anthony Candace. I love your Animal Kingdom walk. Thanks, me too. We're going to be showing you a bird show. Not this big one over here in a minute, but in the front of the park by the Tree of Life, they do a bird show every morning several times a day. And I'm always interested in buying baseball and football cards, memorabilia. I won an auction for a signed Sammy Sosa jersey. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm really good at fantasy football, and I won NFL, NFL.com or NFL Network. I'm not even sure what it was. Fantasy football league. I don't know, back about 8 years ago, maybe 8-9 years ago, and I won a LaDainian Tomlinson autographed jersey that I sold and made a couple $100 off of. So that was cool. Woofy, it is spicy, but this wind feels really good at my back. Hey, Arjons, good morning. Can you believe that we're 10% to the Ironman Street, Arjons? And then I'm not sure if you were able to find anything out yet, but when we left Animal Kingdom last night, they could not give any updates on how Manu was doing. Oh, Noah, you guys asked? That's really cute. So we asked first thing this morning, within like a half hour of being here anyway, I should say, and talked to a cast member. They went and they looked and said that there's no information yet, as he or she, Manu, would have been taken to the care center here, and that's closed still. But there's a possibility that you might see Manu there tomorrow after the conservation center reopened. Everybody walks by this. And then, hey, R. Johns, ATZ, hi, Bradley. Okay, I'll try again. Good morning from Atlanta, Georgia. There we go, Beach. Hey, it's been a long time since I was in Animal Kingdom. Do you think the foliage will be the same in October? Yeah, I think it'll actually be a little bit better, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, Beachy. We're still recovering from February 2nd and 3rd here. And if you go back and look at one of our shows from those days, we have all of them listed. It's like February 2nd, I think. It was 8 degrees. There was a feels like temperature of 8 degrees here in Walt Disney World. And things were frozen. Fountains were frozen in the Magic Kingdom and over at Epcot. And a lot of the foliage, a lot of the grass and the green and the plants and things all died. I mean, just simply, we're just brown leaves everywhere, right? Like you still see it. So I think you'll probably have in October a better view of the plants and trees and things. Sorry that you had to try that 2 times. It's just been a little bit busy this morning for my brain. But I'm glad we were able to answer that question for you. Hopefully. If you were able to find anything. Yeah, I got that. Sending hugs from Georgia. Hey, Gina, the kindergarten teacher. Hello, friend. This is one of my favorite little spots right here too. This is a photo that you can line up. There's like a monument here. When you see this monument, the monument lines up almost exactly with Everest. See it? You guys see it? What I'm talking about? Everest? Not Everest. Everest? Not Everest. Anywho's. 9:02. We've got 13 minutes until the first bird show that we can bring you. We tried bringing you the first bird show at 8:15. However, it was late and we weren't patient, which isn't unusual. But we'll head that way now. We got some Bluey merch in the bag. Good morning from Southern Indiana. My kids and I loved morning meditation on the first Monday of summer break. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's really awesome. Thank you for sharing. Hey, Auntie Chloe. And hey, Minnie. And then hey, Auntie Chloe from Neha. Understand and respect your feelings, but just take some deep breaths and try to be. We are here for you. And mood swings and just not feeling myself this morning. It's okay, Auntie Chloe. It happens, dear. That's why we're here. That's why the community's here. You can just be yourself here, friends. And, Neha's trying to give some good advice, and Auntie Chloe's, just having a hard time. And sometimes it's just good to be able to sit. Sometimes it's just good to be able to sit and listen. Sometimes not everything. What I'm learning is a problem that you need to solve, Sean. Right? Because to me, like everybody, I need help. I need to help everybody, But a little shortcut over here. I've never seen more than one person over here. But you come up here, take these little steps, and you're gonna cross over the Asia Bridge and head back towards the barbecue, the Flame Tree Barbecue. They have a lovely breakfast sandwich here. It's got the stuffed pancake sandwich with sausage, guava paste, egg, and cheese. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Monday, Memorial Day. Thank you for your service, everybody. That is mourning the passing of any veterans. Thank you, Auntie Chloe. Understand, got that. It's day 265 in a row of us live streaming. The palm trees still look rough in Magic Kingdom, but they're coming back. They sure do, Tommy Ray. They sure do. And then this is a great area. This is the exit for the Zootopia Better Together ride. We may just try a bunch of stuff today. I really don't mind trying new things today. But I just saw some memberships came through too on there. Second, Auntie Chloe, prayers for you. Ross and Found sent 5 Disney with Sean show gift memberships. Ironically enough, I think that cast member's name was Ross. When I said Ross, he like snapped his head over and looked at me. Gryffindor and things. Hold on, let's flip it around here. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Ross and Found. We got some nature behind us there. Received a gift. Gryffindor received one. Thank you. Ethan never dies. Okay, well that's good. We hope. And then Travis, Joey Stromboli. I love that name. I love Strombolis. I do love a good Stromboli. I don't remember that being there. Hold on, they just must have put that there recently. The last time, oh no, I'm thinking about that rock one. Never mind. And then Anna O'Mara, welcome to the Wow Fam Kindness crew. Auntie Chloe, hold on, geez, I'm still looking at the screen. I just thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ross. How you doing, my friend? How's it going? Didn't have my meds. Yep, it happens, Chloe. Just one day, it can really throw you off. And then thanks, Ross, for your support. And then Auntie Chloe, we have 5 new memberships. And then Auntie Chloe, yay, Neha. And then nice, Ross, I got my first gift membership from Ross. Awesome, thanks. That's awesome. That's how you found us too, right? And then sent 5, oh my gosh, 5 more, Ross. Thank you, my friend. Now we're up to 10. 10 gifted memberships. I'm like me. I'm facing the camera that way, right? I'm facing it out that way. There's like this teenage boy that just went walking by and he leaned down to get into the sight of the camera and was like, he did that, right? And I was like, I'm facing it at me. And he was like, oh, I couldn't ruin your film. That's funny. That's funny. And then hugs to you, Auntie Chloe. Then we got these other 5. Got 5 more, thank you. And then, oh my goodness, here, let's see. Gryffindor and things. Eric Morocco, Michigan Cat Mom, I love that name. And then we lived in Michigan. Gibson Explorers. And then Christopher Johnston and Denise Powell. Min in the Magic, ready for walking the parks. And thank you. All right, good stuff, friend. Let's go in here. Let's go into the Discover Trading Company. Get some cool on us. Show you a little bit more retail, and then we'll get you that next bird show in about 10 minutes or so. It is magical. If you have not seen it before, you're going to want to turn your speakers up. And if you're afraid of birds, then you're going to want to put us on mute. If you're afraid of birds, you'll put us on mute. Thank you, Neha, and whoever just gave me prayers. I appreciate it from Auntie. And hugs to you, Auntie. And then Anne, welcome in. Gryffindor, Min adrenaline gives me an extra boost in the park. And good morning, Sean. Hey, Lou, how's it going, friend? Lou Mandeville. Let's see here. Yep. Still got 100% stability. This is one of those stores that I know would tank us, and it is not currently doing that. And then Ann O'Mara, welcome to the Wow Fam Kindness crew. Ann, hello. I thought you were already one, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you for being here. Everybody, friends, if there's any moderators that would put the Facebook group in the chat, that would be great. I'd like to have more people join the Facebook group so that you can keep the fun going when we're not here. We have almost 400 members. You guys like these shorts? They're a swim trunk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, hi, ho there. You're as welcome as can be. My baby and my... Sorry. Absolute most... We are not losing it in here, right? Does it... Absolute most... We are not losing it in here, right? Does it look like... Any suggestions for how to build up stamina for walking to get reticent walking the parks? Ready for... I'm amazed at how much you are able to walk, Sean. Thanks, Minute of Magic. It's consistency. It's consistency. But I do a lot of recovery work, Minute of Magic. Like, I have like recovery stuff that I do at home. I have recovery materials that I use. I have recovery, my personal trainer is Brad Feinberg. He's the Imagine Dragons. He's the Imagine Dragons and Benson Boone's personal trainer. If you're not familiar with our friend Brad Feinberg, well then I just enlightened you. He some of the stuff that I do that helps me walk so much, I pay for from the Brad Feinberg method, and that's why. You know, when I say that it's a resource that we have, that he's giving us all of this free stuff, it's free stuff. It is free stuff. So, if you really want to get going to where we're at, start back with week 1 of the Living Well segments. Download the PDF, week 1 PDF from our friend Brad Feinberg that we have in the Facebook page, and start talking to somebody in the community. Maybe you can get a pal, and you just say, I'm walking 3 minutes more today. Can you join me, right? And then you just talk to them for like 3 minutes on the phone. So I don't know if that makes sense to everybody, but I hope it does. Hope it answered your question, Minute in the Magic. It is just consistency, proper recovery, sleep, and nutrition. I focus everything I do around sleep, and then I work out from there. Literally, if you look at my workflow, sleep is the thing at the top, because you can't recover. You can't get proper recovery if you don't get proper sleep. Thanks again, Ross. And then thank you, Neha. Hey, friends, just to give you a quick update, we are going to be doing the 9:15 Animal Encounters Winged Flight. So that's what we're just kind of meandering about in here for. We've been in here a little while. I'll head back over into the other one. We still got 5 minutes before the birds, so we can show you some more of that Bluey merchandise. I know so many friends were already chatting about that here this morning. We just kind of stumbled across it. That's what we do. Everybody's over at Magic Kingdom, right? It's like Memorial Day, Magic Kingdom. There's like 17 streamers over there. We're like, nah, let's just go see Blue. Good morning again. My third trip in. So friends, here's some really cool stuff. Here's some really cool merch. We got the Bluey stuffies. We got Bingo and Bluey, and then we got the pins that we just got. They have like these blind. They have like these blind boxes that have these really cute collection in. We got one of each of these for the kids. New series. We got one of each of those for the kids, and then we got. I love this hat. Maybe we just have a Bluey. Do they have this in adult sizes? Have it in an adult size. That's cute. That's a Bluey rain jacket, kids. It's a Bluey rain jacket, kids. That's funny. Am I gonna start calling you guys kids now? Did you send another 5, Ross? Is that another 5? Ross from Town sent the Disney with Sean Show gift membership, and Frozen Fury received it. Thank you, Ross. You're going crazy, bro. And then, oh no, that was another 5. So now we're up to 6 on that one. So what's up? Winston receives 1. Jeremy leaves the house. Crazy Dad Kai, Melody Gal, and then Peter Tollner all received them. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again, Ross and Found, for the gifted memberships. Really great. It is. Yes. Hi. How are you?
What's up, stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Somebody's like, is this a stream? It is. All right. And then we got another Bluey cap there. And then these, they were smart to put these on the backside. But this is something that's really, they're not, they don't give great information on this, right? But if you just have to read. You just have to learn how to read, Sean. But on the front, it says, may contain a rare bingo variant. And then on the back, you have the duck cave. But then there's also this limited edition chase variant. And I think they were really smart making these $15 instead of $17, because now you're gonna buy like 2 more instead of just like the limit of 2. Or you'll buy 1 more except for the limit of 2, you know? So, I ain't got any gifted membership in Hotspur. It's okay, Neha. You had the 1. And then 15 new members. I think it's 16 as a matter of fact. And I love it. How many people remember the count from Sesame Street? And then my cat keeps walking on my keyboard. That's funny, Ross. Is that why we got the 16th one just kind of pushed in there? You're awesome, LOL, Ross. And then Found, the first time things like this started happening, friends, I asked people if they wanted refunds. Was anybody else watching that episode when it happened? It was like, I don't know, this had to have been back, like, I think Joel did it. I think it was Joel, and then followed by Dennis Kwong in like the same week or in the same month. And I asked them if they wanted refunds. I was like, did you guys make a mistake? I think Joel gifted like 50 one day, and I was like, was that an accident? He was like, no. I was like, okay, Hotspur, thanks, bro. And Ross, you're awesome. Thank you, Ross. Really appreciate you, friend. Again, I keep asking you, how's that new job? But maybe you don't have that one anymore. Maybe you moved on to the other new job and you just don't want to share, but that's also okay. Hey, we got the, come on, do it. There we go. We got less than 2 minutes, friends, until the winged encounters. So we're gonna mill about that way now. I like being close up to that. Yeah, see, they weren't there like this last time. This is what I was expecting to see when I walked up last time. And they're like, see all the cast members and things walking back behind here now? So we'll get right up in there. We'll get right up here, as I know that the birdies will come flying over here. They're gonna come from this general direction here. They're gonna loop around, 2 of them. They're gonna come around this way and then come in right over here. And then they'll have a little talk. They'll give us a little conversation and updates on the birds and all the conservation things that they're doing. And then more birds will come, and they'll let the music go, and you're probably gonna cry. So if you like birds and you wanna cry, turn your music up, turn the volume up. If you don't like birds and you don't wanna cry, just walk away and get some coffee or something. It's a short show, starts in about 60, 90 seconds, and lasts about seven minutes or so. If I remember approximately. And then LOL Ross, and then Oila, and then we just found out we have a gifted membership. Hey, Anthony Candace, we didn't even know. We have some cool emojis. How does that work? And then today is Goofy's birthday. He turns 94. No, I'm still at the job. It's okay. I miss working from home. Aw, me too. No, I'm just kidding. I miss working from, I'm at the office now. I would consider this the office. But I didn't know today was Goofy's birthday. That's pretty neat. And then, yeah, the emojis, you do colon, the word wow, A, B, C, D, E, or F, and then a closed colon. If you get a gifted membership, then you have access to that and the Facebook group as well. And then doves cry. Aw. All right, friends, here we go soon, I think. Here we go in a moment. Here we are in a moment. Do we have any updates on hearts versus cones while we wait? Hearts versus cones while we wait. Let's see here. We have picked up about 23 new friends. Thank you. If you all wanted to keep liking and subscribing this morning, that would really help the channel and the community keep growing. Here we are. I'll be quiet. Enjoy.
Discovery Island travelers. In moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety of vibrant macaws join together, creating winged encounters. We encourage you to gather around our avian specialists at the base of the Tree of Life. for a
Melissa,
unique
Orlando,
journey
Florida,
of
guys.
discovery,
Oh.
one that you can't see anywhere else except in the wild.
Here comes one.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Winged Encounters.
All right.
Hey, good morning, Discovery Island. If you can hear my voice, and you're at the right place at the right time, because this is Winged Encounters, and we are just getting started. So come on in and join us here at the roots of the Tree of Life. You're more than welcome to come up even closer if you'd like. Those perches will be going along with y'all. And we are joined by our incredible trainers. So my name is Melissa. We have Keaton, Emma, oh my goodness, Taylor and Bradley are up with us today. But not only that, we have our two feathered superstars. So if you know what kind of birds these are, go ahead and shout it out. What kind of birds are they?
Macaw?
Yes, they are macaws. Great job. If you said parrot, that's also correct because macaws are a type of parrot. As you may have noticed, they look really similar in color, but they are two different species. The macaw that's out with Emma right now, that is a great green macaw, and her name is Catalina, and she's here with her best friend Arbor, who is a military macaw. So talk about those differences. You can really see it how they're next to each other. Catalina is more of a lime green, whereas Arbor here is more of a darker green color, especially the difference in size. Absolutely beautiful. As you may have noticed, these birds are fully flighted as well, which means they have the choice to go wherever they like within the park. And I'm sure you're wondering as to why they have decided to join us here instead. Well, as you may have noticed, as they're going out to the perches, they're getting a tasty treat. And this is positive reinforcement training. So whenever we see the birds like coming out here, going out to the perches, to the roots of the Tree of Life, we're going to give them something that they like in return as a form of a thank you, in the hopes that they'll do this behavior again and again. Now these birds are extremely beautiful, and we do love working with them every single day. But they do come with lots of challenges, especially if you choose to have them at your house. They make extremely challenging pets. They are super loud, very messy, super destructive, but not only that, they can live for decades on end. 40 to 50 years is not uncommon for them to live too, truly making them a lifelong commitment, which is why we recommend that you see them at places like Disney's Animal Kingdom to get your parrot fix, or maybe keep your homes parrot-free. I see a lot of new faces out there. Good morning, everyone. Come on in and join us for Winged Encounters. This is Kat and Arbor. You're more welcome to come even closer right up here to the roots of the Tree of Life and keep those ones and cameras up, because the next part of this experience is my favorite part. Catalina and Arbor are not the only species that we get to work with. We get to work with 8 in total, one of which is extremely near and dear to our hearts, and that is the blue-throated macaw. A macaw species that is critically endangered that can only be found in the country of Bolivia. And guess what? There's fewer than 400 of those birds left in the wild. Right? 400? That is a scary low number. But it is not all bad news. We had the amazing opportunity to team up with
That bird's wing just hit me.
And just last year, 3 members of the team traveled to the country of Bolivia with 14 of our adult blue-throated macaws, so that those birds can join a
here we go. This music just gets me going.
These wild populations boost up those numbers so we can have a sky that is filled with macaws for generations to come. Skies that look a little bit like this one.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, gosh.
It is a extremely beautiful day today, so all these birds are having a great time flying around. We have more of those military macaws. Oh, and we even have a closer look at that You're definitely gonna get blown on that. It's not that big of a it's not smaller than the blue bird. That bigger blue bird is a hyacinth macaw, one of the largest species of macaw we found out there. He's also joined by a blue-billed macaw and a scarlet macaw. Now right here, it's all positive reinforcement in the works here. So all these birds have made the choice to come out here and join the stewardship of the tree of life. So we are giving them all their favorite trees and saying thank you for being here, right? And it does sound like these guys might be ready to head out on their next adventure, so let's watch them take flight. I guess we're just gonna finish up those trees. That's totally okay, they'll be ready to go whenever they are. We want to thank you guys so much for being here at the Disney Connors. We hope you all have an incredible day here at Disney's World. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters.
You need to get a box of tissues for right here.
We can help
I have a little.
Every time they come in,
I don't know how you can do it. Don't know how you do it.
The rest of your adventures here.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Animal Kingdom.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. This is incredible. This was incredible there. Oh my goodness, friends. Okay, welcome into the Disney with Sean show, y'all. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, it is Monday, May the 25th, 2026. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Thank you all again for joining us for Winged Encounters. If you'd like to see us again, come on back. We'll be having 3 more showings for their next TV at 10:15 and 11:15.
We might be there.
We do have an incredible
We might
day
be
here
there.
at
We're gonna
Disney
head over
World.
to Pandora, friends. We're gonna walk our way over to Pandora, see if there's a little calm area that we can sit down in on the way over there. But maybe not. It's a little bit later in the day than when we are normally over here. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. I've never seen that big blue one with the yellow ring on its neck. That was an amazing looking creature. And then my gosh, guys, I just started crying the second that music hits. There's something about that music. I don't know. I know they make like a joke, right, that there's a thing called like a brown note that will make you like poop. I don't know if there's a cry note, but that might be it. whatever that song is, that's the cry note. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Bailey Bear, good morning. And then what did I say, Charlie? What did I say? And then we just found out we have a gifted membership. We didn't even know. Got that. Today is Goofy's got all that. No, I'm still at the other job. And then Dove's Cry. Check out Sean's Amazing store or Amazon store. Thank you, Sony. And then you cracked me up, Sean. What did I do, Charlie? And then make sure you live and make sure you live. And then a 1080p to enjoy. So yeah, we have time. We have time. Excuse me. So friends, this here is Tiffin's. Have not eaten here. It's a great restaurant. But next to it is Nomad Lounge. Also have not eaten here, but it's a great rest spot. It's a great rest spot early in the morning. You can actually just like come over here with like a book, maybe get a coffee, get a Joffrey's or a not Joffrey's if you're at Starbucks. Oh my gosh. And then birds are my spirit, says Donna. Good morning, Sean. Got all that. So you come over here next to this Nomad Lounge and look, there's somebody right there taking our advice. Taking our advice. You come over here. This is the bridge that takes you over to the valley of, what is it, Mora or something from Pandora. Really beautiful spot. No one's gonna kick you out of here. They're not serving anything yet. So you just come over here, you sit, read a book, let your kids get in line at Pandora, and then you can just rest. You can rest on your own, you know? You can rest on your own. This is one of my favorite spots. I'm not gonna linger here because I don't want to upset these people's vacation, as I can be here every day, right? But I just wanted to give you the idea of this Nomad Lounge, especially if you don't like riding roller coasters at like Pandora or something, you know? And then good morning, Sean, Bailey Bear, Charlie H. What's 626 mean? That's Stitch's birthday. Or not really, but 626. Stitch's, wasn't he Project 626? Sony, what is that, some birds? Good morning, Sean. Thanks for taking us to Animal Kingdom today. Hey, you're welcome, friends. This is a home away from home, really. We don't spend as much time over here as we did when we first started streaming. And you should probably find those cast members and thank them that sent us over to Magic Kingdom, because we were here for so many days in a row. Pluto wouldn't even high-five us anymore because he had been sick of our shenanigans, and I'm just teasing. But it was like, you know, something that happened in my autism where I was like, maybe we should branch out. And then the same day that happened, or maybe the same week anyway, 2 cast members were checking up on me as I was doing some recovery work after a stream, and they recommended that we do the walk. And I was like, what do you mean the walk? And they were like, there's a walk from the TTC to the Magic Kingdom. And I was like, oh. So I don't know if they were like trying to just redirect me from their park, But thank you. If I ever see you again, thank you. I know what you look like. I don't remember your names, but I remember you. And then zing, and then I think my pet bird duped me, and she stopped me calling. And then wow, they are so beautiful. I did get a wing hit me in the head, and I love it. And then wow, they are so beautiful. The colors are amazing. Agreed, Sony. Agreed. This is a cool picture. This is a cool thing. All right. Spooky. This is right here. Is this feature here? I think if you hit this, sometimes, I'm not sure if it's on a timer or not, it'll spray. It will spray, but I'm not sure if it's on a timer of some sort or if they stopped doing that. It used to be like the camel, the spitting camel, I believe. Something just hit me. Some wet drop just hit me. And then some drip just hit me. And then absolutely beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. I miss my African gray. Aw, I'd like to get an African gray someday maybe. If you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Sony. And then I'm tearing up again. Hey, Dawn, me too. I cried pretty good there. I did cry pretty good against that one. Here, let's come this way. Look at this beautiful view here. That beautiful view there. Hey, Charlie, do you remember where we was in the area that it would start to tank over here? Because I don't remember. I don't. Oh, you know what? Back in the what's it called? The retail shop back there. And Animal Kingdom didn't even exist last time I was at Disney. No kidding, Neaters. That's weird. October can't come soon enough. That was so cool. And then Roxy, I have eaten at the restaurant multiple times and had tapas in the bar. It is fantastic. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, sharing. There's a bio break there to the left. That's pretty good. And have you ever rode the Flight of Passage in Pandora? Yes, it is a really awesome ride. I don't know if it's worth the 2-hour wait that it can sometimes be. They have these great little mountain banshee creatures, though, that are kind of cool. I just remembered that Elizabeth wanted one of these for her birthday. Hope no one's watching. Might have to ask Shelly about that. Huh. Might have to do that. Her birthday's next month, June 21st. Elizabeth turns 10. Put it in your calendars, friends. And then hello, Sean in chat. Happy Memorial Day. Hey, Watchful Susan. Happy Memorial Day to you, too. Just watch the grackle take something off the ground. There's lots and lots of food on the ground over here. It's about $45 worth of food on the ground. And then y'all, hey, Steve A. How's it going, friend? Check out that feature right there. Holy cow. Look at those skies, those clouds. I'm looking back over here real quick, friends. We're right next to us is the standby entrance for the Navi River journey. That's 45 minutes, so we won't, of course, be doing that. I can't wait for, some slower times of year to be coming back and doing some of these other things, because that's something that we could probably maybe jump on first thing. Dang it. I was hoping that this was open. This is a part of the queue line for the Pandora Flight of Passage ride. And as you can see, there's nobody in it, but there's also this chain here. If that chain wasn't here, it's a really awesome spot to go and get some pictures, and like not everybody gets to see this spot anymore, right? Not everybody gets to go in that queue line any longer. And I think it's a really beautiful area, really nice area anyway. It's right off of the exit. When you come off of the river ride, it's right off of the exit, you come out and you would just like make a left there and take a look. But as far as, we have that neurodivergent wall over in Tron in Magic Kingdom. We discovered this the last time we were here. This is our neurodivergent. Oh boy. We love this thing, man. The textures on this. Oh my gosh, that's 2 different textures entirely. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. It's a cozy cone, guys. You see it? It's a cozy cone in Pandora. This feels almost like chalk. It feels like dirty almost. It's like dusty and feels almost like chalk. How does that do that? And then this feels like just rusted metal. Holy rusted metal, Batman. Holy rusted metal, Batman. Man, that is lovely. That is different. I like that. So then you can come from here, you do that, and then touch up this and get that chalky feel. Oh, yeah. All right, I like that a lot. This has like, it's almost like a, chalk and like, if you know it, like, what would you, baking powder? feels like it has like baking powder on it. Anyway, sorry. I stayed there way too long. I haven't even looked in the chat for like 5 minutes because of that wall.
Tag.
Okay, let's over that way. Can I get to that bridge from there? From that direction? No. Okay, good. Nomad Lounge has best churros at Disney World, in my opinion. Hello, Sean in chat. Watch for Susan Memorial Day and Steve A. Hey, y'all. And then check out the Disney with Sean on Facebook group. Thanks, Sony 4K. How was everybody's weekend, friend? Y'all have a nice weekend? 125 minutes standby entrance for Pandora, by the way. AFOP. And then Little Shop of Horrors. Oh no, Steve. Uh-oh. And then good morning, Rachel Davis. Good morning, Rachel. And then I love Pandora so much. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is windy, and you can see, oh my gosh, I'm getting like soaked right now. There's so much wind that is blowing like this, but it's also blowing the water from over there, and the mist is drifting all the way over to here. Griffin Dorn thing says they love Pandora so much. Yeah, that is one tip that I would suggest, friends. If you want to see Pandora as lit up as possible, and like, I mean, you might be the biggest Avatar fan in the world, right? They have all of this like luminescent paint down, but nobody ever gets to see it because the park doesn't stay open very late past dark. Well, during the summer, you're never going to see it, right? Because the sun here in Florida is up to like 9:30, 10. But if you really want to get an opportunity to see, come in November, late November sometime. I think that's going to be your best opportunity. You know, right after Thanksgiving and before Christmas, you know. And then I wish they kept the Pandora. I agree. And then I love Pandora so much. We are coming up to a test spot here. We have not ever one time been able to have a successful moment in this wind traders ever. It just destabilizes so quickly. So I'm gonna come around the back side of it and watch the kilobytes, and then see if will this allow us to come in from that side? No, they won't. Okay, so that's just the exit. That's the exit. So you can only come in from here. So pay attention there. Let me get caught up on the chat, and then we'll give that a go. So I wish they kept that, Neha. And then they do keep it open for nighttime, but you have to be there when it gets dark earlier. The pictures at night are spectacular. And then yeah, just over 2-hour wait for a ride. Yeah, no kidding. And then hey, Rach, how are you? We are watching too. All right, friends, let's give it a go. Here we go. Let's see. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. This is good. So far, so good. All right. Go a little bit more. Go a little bit more. Does it look good on the screen, guys? Does it look good on the screen, or is it? Does it look good to you, friends? Hello. Good morning. I'm doing well. Yourself? It's good. Thank you. All right. Yeah, friends. No instability, right? Are we seeing any instability in here, Charlie? Are you still watching? And then if there's anybody in Charlie's shop, you're in good hands. You're in good hands. Yeah. I've not ever been able to show you guys any of this stuff. Yeah, we're good. It looks good to me. It looks really nice to me. Plants can be transported by plane anywhere in the United States, except for California, Arizona, and Texas. They got little Venus flytraps here, guys. Little Venus flytraps. I would not suggest buying them from here. I would not. And then look at this mug. Look at that mug from Pandora, guys. TNA, what's up, friend? Looks fine. Yeah, this is perfect. I didn't lose a single kilobyte. Didn't lose a single kilobyte. Didn't lose a single frame. Nothing. Didn't lose a single frame. So now we're going to be able to show you stuff in here, guys. This is fantastic. Wood Sprite Globe. Oh my gosh. I almost want to get that for Elizabeth over that other thing. A Wood Sprite Globe. They don't have a price on these. $40. They want $40 for a Venus flytrap that's gonna die. Sorry guys, I've had Venus flytraps. They don't live very long. Good morning, Sean. Morning, Sony 4K. And then, oh my gosh, I missed a bunch of stuff. And then it looks great. And then Rach is my sister. And then seems good here. Yeah, look at all this stuff, friends. The World of Avatar. The World of Avatar. Is this a coloring book? Oh, it's like a journal. You have like a journal. And some rocks. Plant. You got these. This is awesome. This is great. This is great. I'm so happy that I changed those settings. That team, Shelly said, you know, there's a reason that stream canceled you, and it's probably a bad reason. You don't even know what it means yet, right? And I was like, I hope it's not for a bad reason that the stream canceled. Maybe there was going to be a better reason. Well, I spent 3 hours at that stream tank 2 weeks ago, and updated everything for our settings, and we've had just one stream at the end when we tested the tiki room that was like, nah, we're gonna quit on you, and then that was it. Everything else has survived and really just thrived, like you can see right now. So I'm super excited. No room in your luggage. Holy cow! This is neat. I've never been in here.
Oh, okay. These are our Banshee puppets.
Okay.
So if you tap my Banshee right over there on his back, he's going to move.
Can I show that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they do turn their heads,
What?
raise their wings, open their mouth and roar.
What?
They glow in the dark, and you can wear them on your shoulder also.
I didn't know all that. That's really neat. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Is this how they would live in the wild? This is how they would live in the wild? Because they could get little animatronics to... Oh yeah, Elizabeth is gonna go nuts when we get there. I'm gonna get her that for sure. They glow in the dark. They're $100, so they'd be 80 with the AP discount pass. Oh, that one's moving. That one's moving. See, they should all be moving. Do they all move, or is it just that one? Wouldn't it be funny if there's just like a cast member somewhere on his break pushing a button and he's like, watch this dope. Oh my gosh, is that a stuffy? No, that's just one of them with a helmet. They come with helmets? You can dress them, you can equip them. Oh my gosh, guys. This is crazy. No room in your luggage? Shipping options are available. Please see cast members for details. What would the shipping option be?
You could ship home. You could ship them home, yeah. Yeah, we offer free Banshee daycare also. So if you decided that you wanted to adopt it, you can leave it here and pick it up before the car park closes.
So adorable.
So that's an option so that you didn't have to, you can enjoy your day and didn't worry about them.
That's awesome. My daughter turns 9 this year. She loves the movie, even though she can't watch the movie. She just loves the characters and the toys and stuff. So maybe get her one of those for her birthday.
And they do glow, like I said, and you can put them on your shoulder too.
Yeah, that's really nice. They're lovely. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Take care. You too. And what was your name? Mara. What is your name? Not was your name. Is your name? Mara. Thanks, Mara. Thank you. You too. Mara, friend. Mara from Pandora for the cast compliment. Lovely, lovely lady. All right, look at that. That was fun. Nothing. There wasn't a problem. A problem to be had, friends. There wasn't a problem to be had, right? Looks great. Rachel Davis is my sister. Oh, that's so cool, Dorman wife. Hello, Rachel Davis, a Dorman sister. And check out the Disney with Sean Show t-shirt shop. Thank you. Thank you. And then Disney has new Avatar on Disney Plus coming in June. Oh, nice. Is that the Fire and Ash one or whatever? Hey, Jamie, was missing you. Ain't saw you with Sean from some time. I'll let Jamie answer. Jamie and I are really two peas in a pod, friends. Whatever Jamie needs, I'm there for her, and vice versa. And I thought you said she was turning 10. No, she's 8 turning 9. If I did say that, then I just misspoke, because it wouldn't be unlike me to make a speaking mistake, right? It wouldn't be like me if I wasn't making. If I did say that, then I'm wrong. She's 8. I promise you, she's 8. She'll be turning 10. See, I just did it. She'll be turning 9, and then she's 8 going on 40. How about that? And then no, it's 9. Definitely 9. If I said 10, I misspoke, guys. I'm sorry. And then Pongo Lumpia spring rolls are near the exit of that gift shop, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I was thinking that same thing too, Bradley, is I wanted to maybe go back and take a look in the that restaurant there, and I was like, who wants to go and see that restaurant? But we couldn't stay in there very long, and there's a really cool feature. They cook in front of you in this restaurant back over here. And I think you need to bring Elizabeth on her birthday. Picking your Banshee is a very personal experience. I think that you are right, Roxy. That is a great suggestion. And her birthday is June 21st, so whether it's that day or not, I think what's the Monday of that week? Maybe we'll schedule something for that Monday and have a stream where Elizabeth gets to pick her Banshee live on stream. That'd be awesome. Yeah, let's plan to do that. That'd be so exciting for her. Yeah. We're gonna do that for sure. The more I'm thinking about her and like that interaction with her and I was just thinking about how much I missed being around her moments ago. So we're gonna test this out and see if we get any instability in here as well. Good morning. So this is the restaurant here. And yeah, here it is. So, oh my gosh, they cook right over here, friends. They cook the chicken and things. They cook it right over here. This is the seating. So you come over here and then you come out this way. But then this is all of the seating and everything that you can see here, right? There's something on the screen, isn't there? Something on the screen. Hold on. All right, I think we got it. Yep, there was a little something on the screen there, friends. Sorry about that. So then you have all of this up here. You have all of this up here, right? But then when you turn right here, they're cooking it. Hi. Thank you. Smells really good. So they're cooking it all right there for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the stuff that makes it really strong. Here. So he's cooking right there for you. Making it all real fresh right there. What is that, steak of some sort? Not even sure. It smells amazing though. And it's wood fired down there. I don't know how well you can see that, guys. It is real wood fire. It's not just for like show. So like he has to raise that up and down to like cook the meat properly. I don't think a lot of people think about this and how awesome it is that you're having wood-fired meat like that prepared for you in the back of Pandora. So you can do mobile order pickup from here too. You can do a mobile order pickup from here. Let's double check our, yep. Kilobytes are still great, guys. Our kilobytes are still amazing. So here's what it is. This is what he was preparing over there. I think there's the frittata and beef, vegetable goat cheese. Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Yeah, everything's still looking good to everybody? Everyone else still be able to see this okay? And then my favorite restaurant, the beef is amazing. So frittata and beef, vegetable goat cheese frittata with wood-fired beef tossed in chimichurri. Yeah, I might be coming back here and having that for lunch. And then tropical Pandoran forest fruits, and then slow roasted pork shoulder potato hash, and then cinnamon French toast. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. And then over here is the kids' meal. They have kids' meals right there. Cinnamon French toast. Yeah, I might be coming back for lunch. Might be coming back there for lunch, guys. It just smells amazing in here. Fire and awesome. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Can you buy the Avatar Banshee in the park? Yes. In this park. You can't get it. You can't get it at. You cannot get it that I'm aware of at Magic Kingdom. You might be able to get it at the World of Disney store. Well, good morning. But I don't think you can get it. I'm not sure you can get it anywhere else but here. Or maybe Disney.com, maybe on the website. And then again, mobile order, friends, you can do mobile orders from here. I just double checked on the sign. And then hello, Sean, I think the Festival of the Lion King is at 10. Yeah, I'm not sure when we're gonna do any of that, fan man. We're just kind of taking our time and milling about. We're 17 minutes even from that still. And you know, we'll see. Yes, Fire Nash, I'm having a lot of fun just being out walking and showing you guys things that I normally wasn't able to show you. I know that the Animal King. All right, well, here's the thing. All right, I'm trying to play it off. But Disney Fan Man lit me up. He blew up our spot. So Disney Fan Man, I was planning on walking over there and doing the Lion King at 10, and I'm just trying to play it off that I wasn't, as I was just gonna get over there and be like, hey, now it's 10 o'clock. Let's just go do this as a surprise, right? I was just gonna be like, here we are. But no, now we're heading that way. So you caught me. And that's my favorite restaurant in Animal Kingdom. I can't be dishonest with you guys. It's not in me. I was just gonna be like, I would even have told you that part, but yeah, that's where we're heading. I just wanted to kind of have it be a little bit of a surprise. But maybe I shouldn't. If I maybe had told everybody, they'd be like, oh, I'm gonna stick around for that, right? So I don't know. As I've mentioned yesterday, I always try to do what I think is the right thing, whether that is or not, I don't know. But it's always with the best intentions, period. And then, you know, when you have autism, you have ambiguity and you're not sure if you're doing the right thing. And I don't know. Good to me. So we'll head this way, get across the bridge, grab the bio break, and then get you the 10 o'clock Animal Kingdom show. Hey, the silly JS. My daughter is 35 inches. Almost 38 for the height requirement for most rides. Will she be able to go on Slinky or Barnstormer if she's with a parent? I don't know what the height requirements are on those guys. How old is she? You said 35 inches. I think it's 36 is the requirement. You just have to check the requirements, guys. I couldn't tell you. Sorry about that, the silly JS. I wish I had a better answer for you. Does anybody have the height requirements that we can drop in the chat real quick? I don't know. And then I am Gryffindor. Hey, Neha. And then looks good. Good morning, everyone. And then I love that restaurant. The smells are amazing. The food is so good. It is my favorite spot in Animal Kingdom to eat. For Disney food, it is reasonable as well. Agreed. It's 9:45, friends. We're walking our way back to you, babes. Does anybody else see a bird right there? Looks like a bird. See that rock feature? Doesn't that look like an Ahinga's head? Or a goose head? Hey, friends. Sorry I'm late. Hey, Amber Mac. How's everyone doing? We're doing great. The breakfast is amazing there, too. Yeah. And then, hey, Amber. And then I got that. And then I don't have to work until 1500 so I can get some. Can come get you. Oh, awesome. That's awesome, Shelly. When did that change? Maybe you sent me a text message and I have do not disturb on. There we go. And then I don't have to go until work until 3 because they're overstaffed for the holiday. That's awesome. And then howdy, Amber. Hey, Shelly from Amber. And then good morning, Sean. You out there looking for Manu? Hey, Hans George official. So we already talked to them. We already did talk to some cast members here this morning about Manu, and they said that our best bet would be to head up to the conservation station after tomorrow when it opens. So maybe tomorrow after the stream we shoot over here. I don't know what my energy is going to look like on Tuesday, but Wednesday's our office sort of day, maybe. But yeah, well, so I talked to them and they didn't have any available information right now. But like I said, she was in really good shape yesterday when I handed her off to the cast member. So I'm thinking that she's going to continue to fight and be strong because, again, I don't believe that she was an unhealthy bird to begin with. She just fell and needed some support. Just needed some. It is a surprise. All right, Marshall Susan. And definitely come back for lunch. It is my favorite place to eat in all of Disney World. Definitely thinking about it, especially with that mobile order. I don't have to wait in a line. And then even people who have no autism and just low self-esteem and feel if they are doing the right thing all the time. And then thanks for restaurant tour. Steaks looked amazing. Yeah, Luke, I can't wait. And then 35 for the Barnstormer and 38 for Slinky. So then there you have it. One but not the other. And then don't do anything like put a deck of cards or anything in her shoes to make her taller because that's just really unsafe, guys. We were close a few times ourselves. Back in the day at Disneyland with our children, we did fold up some napkins and stick them underneath of their socks and their shoes. I suggest not doing that now. I don't. And then thanks Ryan and Mr. Toad. And then hey, Susan Amber Mac. And then if you would like to support Sean, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you. I'm gonna put us down here, friends, real briefly for a quick bio break, and then please protect the channel. We will then head on over into the Lion King, and then after the Lion King, I believe we'll do the Living Well segment with Sean, and some like tigers and lions and bears. I know mine. Be right back, friends. Yes, I was on a bio break. We got 10-ish minutes or so until the Lion King show, and we were timing our way over here for and our bio break for. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here with us today. We're gonna come this way and pivot, set up over there, and I'll see if there's a cast member or anything like maybe chat with and be like, hey, is there anywhere that you can put me where I'm out of anybody's way? Because I don't want to necessarily be in anybody's way. But standby entrance. I don't want to sit there for 10 minutes. We got like 3-4 more minutes still, I think. It's not terribly busy, so I'll just linger here for a little bit, I think, a little bit. And then my friend fainted on the carousel. He'll be okay. He's coming back around. And good morning, Bradley. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Jacob. Meeting you last week at Magic Kingdom. Made our whole trip. Oh my gosh, I remember you there. Your wife and was it your wife or I don't know. There was somebody that you were standing next to, and it was over there in front of Tierland, right? Pecos Bill. And then what did one hat say? Is Sean on a bio break? Got that. I fly out to Florida tomorrow morning, 8:40 Central Time. I am so ready. I'm just gonna head us in there early, guys. It's not like this isn't what we're doing, so. Right there. Is there anywhere that I could request that I'm not in anybody's way? I'm doing a live stream and I don't want to bother other guests. So I was just,
you should go double check with the people inside.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. My first time trying to stream it, so thank you for.
Yeah, trust that makes sense.
Perfect, appreciate it. And is Sean on bio break? No, and then it's not anymore. Sony Nathan is actually chuckling at the jokes this time. And then good morning. Good morning. I don't know if I've ever watched you stream, but hey, Hop. But I've been watching it now for the last half hour. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, friend. Yeah, this is day 265 in a row. So you did find us. We do a lot of calm morning walking streams. Tomorrow, we'll be doing what's our normal type of morning, which is starting over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. And then we walk from there to the Polynesian, and then the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian along the Monorail Mile. If you want to see a really crazy moment from yesterday's stream, jump into the 16-minute, 33-second mark and I save a baby bird's life. It was wild, friend. It was wild. And then we're going to just put this here so you can see the schedule of things that we're going to be doing today while we're standing here in line. That way you don't have to look at the backs of people's heads and things. Or we can even make that like smaller, and then we can put like other stuff up. But oops, my other comment got cut off by, let's see here. Thanks, man. Deck of cards. Love Animal Kingdom. And Sony Nathan is actually chuckling at the jokes. Good morning. I don't know. Got that. And then good morning, afternoon from hot Yorkshire, UK. And an egg goulet. And welcome in. Thanks for joining the chat. And then hot. Welcome in. Whoops, my other comment got cut off, but I'm absolutely loving how you are wandering around, paying attention to all these little details that just about everybody else misses. That is me. And then Amber, I see you. Change your photo, and if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then hello, Miko, and then Hop. That's why I go on solo trips, to focus on all the little things. Well, you can find many little things with us here because I focus on a lot of the little things. It's unusual for me to actually be in a line this long at all, and we're just jumping into it because why not? It's a nice day to bring you some shows and things from Animal Kingdom. And then after this, we'll be probably heading up to like Gorilla Falls for a show, for some walking at the Gorilla Falls. That's why I'm actually walking with you today, Sean, when listening. That's great, Susan. And Miss Onassis, yep, needed something different every once in a while. Amber, that's funny. Hop, me too. I completely understand, Amber. And so what is in the Festival of the Lion King? It's basically like the Lion King movie, or like not movie, the Broadway show, right? But in small format and about half hour.
How many in the next two? Follow them, Prince Johnny. How many?
It's me, and I'm live streaming. I don't want to be in anybody's way.
Okay,
I can.
it's up to you. You can go in the very back, but you got to go all the way down to the
That's fine. Thank you so much.
You go to the back all
Yes,
the way down?
thank you
Okay.
so much. Yep. So this is it. In the back, she said it's up to you. You have to go all the way in the back, all the way down to the right. And I said, fine. That's exactly where I want to be. That's exactly where I want to be. I'm perfectly okay with that. This is actually a really good view. We don't have anybody's head in the way. Here, let's see. Check it out, guys. She said all the way in the back and to the right. And I said, I'm okay with that. I said, let's do it. So this is where we're going to be coming from. This is where the show is going to be coming to you from here for the rest of the afternoon. No, I'm just kidding. For the next 35 minutes or so. And we'll set our bag down. And let's make sure we have the stability. Yeah, we have 100% stability, guys. How's it look on your side? How's it look on your end? And then I'll show you what our zoom can do. Like, you're like, oh, we're too far away. No, we're not. We're not that far away, guys. We're not going to be far away. You'll see the show, you'll see the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're turning people away. Stay there, guys. We're turning people away. I need everyone here. Fly to your right, please.
I love this cast member. She's got great energy. Great energy, guys. So, again, we're last on the right here, but again, we can see everything. And I got you. I wasn't sure if it was a ride or a show. No, it's fine, Agule. There's never a bad question. Nothing's ever gonna irritate me. I listen to something every morning now, and I haven't shared this with you guys before now, but there's a song that you may hear me hum it occasionally, and I listen to it every morning. It's called "Across the Universe" by the Beatles. And you know, nothing's gonna change my world, right? So, no, there's nothing that's upsetting to me. There's no question that's gonna be upsetting to me. And then I know someone's gonna come with an upsetting type of question, and I'll just ignore it. So, it's a stage show, yeah. And then Amber, hop, me too. And I completely understand Amber. And then Mr. Ness, if you have needed something different every once in a while, I am actually walking with you. That's great, Susan. And then, so what is this festival? We got that. Hey, Goulet, it's a stage show. And then, hey, Goulet, it's a great show with tumbling monkeys. Yeah, that's funny, Amber. Performers, Broadway quality on a smaller scale. Yeah, some of the best performers. There's, I know of two. There's two men that play the lead here, and I know one of them really well, and he's just phenomenal. He is phenomenal, man. Like, you're gonna get chills when you hear him talk or sing, and talk probably. Gotcha. And then make sure. And looks great, Roxy. Yeah, I didn't even hesitate coming in, guys. I forgot about it. That's how confident and comfortable I am with this. I didn't even hesitate coming all the way over here to the end. So I'm gonna just set my hat. I'm gonna set my hat here on the bench so I have a little bit of space if I do decide to fill in all the way next to me here. But this is your favorite show in Disney. That's awesome. I got 3164. And then her voice projects really well. Yeah, looks great. That's awesome, Sony. Looks great. Thanks, Roxy. And then do you go to the Universal too, or only Disney? So far, we're Disney. And like, you know, Disney adjacent things like Celebration. We've talked about on the channel, maybe branching out later on into things. Maybe into like other avenues, like maybe doing like walking tours, like of beaches, and maybe like city walking tours or river walking tours. There's one in Tampa that I'm really itching to go show you guys, to be honest with you. It's one of the longest walking river tours in all of the United States. We'd love to bring you guys that. Uncle Thomas invited me to come up and hang out with him in Jacksonville, and I was like, hey, let's do the river walk up there in Jacksonville, and he wants to go do that with his own stream. So we may do like a dual stream up there with Uncle Thomas. I don't know, guys. There's a lot that we want to go do. I just don't want to try and stretch out too far from Disney as we're still growing, and you know, I don't know if it's if we're the draw or if Disney's the draw still, but I feel like it's a little bit of both. I feel like we carry some, and Disney is Disney's the backdrop, right? But it's the greatest backdrop in the world, and why would I want to leave it? And then, you know, we've been over to Celebration and had some successful streams over there. But that was before we had any type of instability issues. But now that we've figured out this other level of instability that we're corrected, maybe we're going to end up having an awesome. They're going to have him get down. There's a like 3-year-old, 2-year-old on this guy's shoulders. They're going to ask, I would think, for safety. It's a great show, awesome. And then Andrew Woods, this is my favorite show. And then you go to Universal. Me and just Disney haven't ventured to Universal yet. The only reason I'd go to Universal is for Nintendo.
For any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes.
Great, guys. We have 2 full rows here, and I don't think they're gonna squeeze us all the way in. She was like, it's up to you. You have to go all the way to the right and in the back. So I just wonder if they're making other streamers do this too. For anybody shows it. I have invites from friends to take me to Epic Universe, and that I would be able to stream. They, you know, and I haven't had the time. I really just like our Disney schedule so much. I just haven't had the time, you know. Yep, they're squeezing some more, squeezing us in with some more. This is as far as I can get.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King. Greetings, everyone. Harambe. Welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. It is land. We welcome you, Cory Poo. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have the Kawa,
which is Swahili for good looking.
Good looking.
And this is Kabibi,
which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Zawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift.
What
gift? And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? Brennan. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like...
animals! So, for our beastly pet rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffe.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take warthogs. Brennan, you're gonna help me take this warthog section. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Brennan here is gonna demonstrate the sound that we, as fellow warthogs, will make. Here, put your fingers up by your face to be your tusks. Now, make a snorting warthog sound. Funny. Warthogs, get your tusks up. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That's the most disgusting sound I have ever heard. I love it.
All right, lions, now it is our turn. These are my new friends, and they're going to show us their best lion imitation. All right, buddy, go to get your paws up like this. Paws up? Yeah? Great job. Now let's hear your roar. That was ferocious. Great job. All right, let's stay here and turn around and help out our lion friends, okay? All right, guys, you all get the idea. Paws up. And on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. We have Andy and Estelle visiting from South Carolina, and they are our leaders. All right, Andy, Estelle, arm in the air. Let's see the trunks. And now, Estelle, let's hear the call. Oh, Estelle, that was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone, arm in the air, and on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is Redley, and they're gonna show us what a giraffe sounds like. Giraffe, go. You don't know what sound a giraffe makes? It's okay, I didn't either. So, I looked it up. It said, a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, giraffe, go. We'll take it. So giraffe friends, ready? Lips in the air, and bleat. And there you have giraffe.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal those sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
All right, friends. I've been in that show before, and that goes on for about 6, 7, 8 minutes. And I just don't want to sing Weem Away for 6, 7, 8 minutes, so my apologies. Anyway, welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. This is, of course, Monday, Memorial Day, May the 25th, 2026. This is the exit queue line. These are the friends waiting for the newer, upcoming show. Let's head on over to the Gorilla Falls, guys. Am I good? This is okay? I'm good? This way? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought that may be what was happening.
Just push that on the gate, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much. All right. I thought that's what was happening. I wasn't quite sure. She wasn't expecting me yet. I was a little early. I left a little early. So that's why. I saw what she was doing. It's like, let me get near her. And then Lion King, beautiful when I was a cast member. Hey, Sam Dolphin. Am I just finding out in this moment that you were a cast member? Every chance I got was in there watching. It's a great show, guys. It's a tremendous show. How was your day, Neha? Gorilla Falls coming up next, friends. And then this is a great show. Are you and Mimi cooking today? And then, we got a super. Hey, Gole, great stream today. We're still going, friends. It is not ending anytime soon. Next show is going to be at 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a card down here. It looks like it's, maybe not. What is that? I guess those are the alternate cards. I see. Good. Head over to Gorilla Falls. Hey, Goulet, thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. It has been a great show so far today. And how fun. I get started on my chores. Me too. Happy Memorial Day. And Bradley says something that he didn't want to say. Thank you, Goulet. And then, hey, Ozzy, good morning, friend. How are you doing? Animal Kingdom, Ozzy. Ozzy in Animal Kingdom. Ozzy and Sean in Animal Kingdom. Remember these days, Oz? You remember these days? How's the Ozzy doll doing? How's your Ozzy doll doing? And then it's so hot today here in the UK. Hey, talking about hot, friends. We're talking about hot. Let's give you the Bay Lake weather forecast as we walk through the Animal Kingdom. We're heading up to the Gorilla Falls Trek. It's next to not the Maharajah. It's next to the Safari. But there's your weather for Bay Lake, Florida. You can see partly to mostly cloudy is not wrong. Partly to mostly cloudy is not wrong. Boom, boom, boom. It's gotten busier than the last time we were up this way. We're just gonna head up by the African drummers here. And they were a performance from a little while ago, as a matter of fact. Was it like 90, 95 or something? So would that be like 28, 30 degrees Celsius or something? Something like that. So if you do want to do something, animal related, but not spend 90 minutes in the Kilimanjaro Safari line, instead of going up to the Kilimanjaro Safaris where it says 90 minutes standby, head that way. But then we're going to head off to the right here, and the exit to the Kilimanjaro Safaris is also the entrance to the Gorilla Falls. So you come this way. It smells like my dinner from last night. It smells like coconut curry chicken over here. That's what Shelly made that last night for dinner. That was delicious. Go for some of that again. Anytime you want to make that, honey, please feel free. And then just sat back down from running errands to the end of my favorite show in the parks. Hey, Seamilk, welcome in, friend. We are the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Monday, May the 25th, 2026. We are here heading towards the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. There's a hippo pool, bird forest. Looks like they're having some sort of event here for maybe an early VIP event for this area here. For this area, I feel like if I talk to a manager, I could probably get up and see Manu. If I just told them what happened, they might be like, "Oh, we should let him go see that, friend." And then, oh yes, where it all began, Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I was no kidding. And I was worked at Caribbean Beach in the guest reception. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite resort. That's my favorite resort, Sam. thank you for streaming the Lion King show. I love it. Yeah, you're welcome, Disney fan, man. And then I go home to long pants and sweatshirt. Oh no, John. Hey, I saw you come in. How's Pennsylvania? Is Zootopia open where Bug's Life was? Yeah, from my understanding. We haven't streamed it yet. We might today. And if not, we'll do it again some other time soon. So instead of going this way, you can hook him horns left, right? And I know this is weird. Like, you can go that way. This is the stroller parking. They'll take your stroller from here at Animal Kingdom and then bring it over here. And then there's also excess. But you can cross over this bridge. And you can see that there's you got the truck going underneath of you there. This is also part of the entrance there. I cut through this way as many people are coming out of over here to this side and coming out. And then this is the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail entrance. Good morning. Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, School and Sanctuary. While visiting Gorilla Falls, please observe the following. Do not wander into the deep brush or forest. This area has rhinos, lions, and other powerful animals. Interesting. Let's go see the okapi. It's going to be one of the first animals that we see outside of these little gibbons or whatever these are up here. Are going to be the okapi. I don't know if you're familiar with that animal. It is from the jungles of Congo in Africa. And only discovered in the last like 120 years or so. That's how elusive this animal is. It's one of my spirit animals, as a matter of fact. I'm not going to try and navigate into here. You know what I can't wait to go find is see if there's any instability in the Asian aviary. Hey, good morning, team. Hey, Renee Suarez, and high temperature today. Yeah, 90, 91. Hey, Sam, our flight was delayed. Got home after midnight. Oh no, John, I'm sorry. And then bye, Roxy. Have a good day, dear, and go well. Bring the calm, be the magic. So, hi, Sony. How are you on this fine Memorial Day? Is asking Sam. So this here is the okapi, friends. The okapi. Do we see any? It is hot, guys. Compare the okapi to the giraffe. The okapi, John Stoney, and then status endangered, and then protected in the the Democratic Republic of Congo, and then compare the okapi to the giraffe. Theory: giraffe developed longer neck in response to heavy competition for food in sparse savanna grasslands. The okapi didn't face similar competition in the densely overgrown rainforest. So similarities: both lack upper incisors or canines, both lack true horns, head knobs are really skin-covered bones, and then both possess very long tongues for grasping leaves, and both have essentially same body shape. You basically have the same body shape. Okapi. It is the only living relative of the giraffe, if I remember correctly. And then the okapi, unsociable, shy, solitary. The giraffe, gather in small herds, rely on sight, good eyes, and great height, rely on sound to avoid predators and big ears. And then, there it is right there, as a matter of fact. Hiding behind that bush. Bloop. And then, told you they were hard to see. They are elusive. How can something that large just disappear between like 18 inches of leaves?
Oh, there they go.
Oh, there we go. Wow.
He's got his party pants on.
Good way to put it.
Yeah. They are amazing creatures. The okapi. Yep, okapi, friends. Let's get out of here as it is getting sticky and crowded. We'll pivot over here, get out of the way. All right, that's one of my favorite animals, the okapi. O-K-A-P-I. We've got some nice shorts with that okapi, as a matter of fact. I don't have any shorts that look like an okapi. I'm just saying, like, there's a video short of some okapis. And then I accidentally voice chatted. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay, Bradley. I'm doing great. Hope. And then John. Oh, yikes. And then hello. And then David. Hey, how's it going, friends? Good morning. Saludos. Let me get ahead of this. I can move much faster.
Two groups of gorillas.
Excuse me. Gorilla Falls Research Center. So normally this tanks it, right? This is normally, right now we're already usually getting instability right through here. This is going to be a good good test of the new capabilities. So maybe we can show you something new in here for the first time ever as well. I'm looking, and I'm not getting anything. You have like these naked mole rats over here. These have been in the park since it opened back in '99. These naked mole rats right here. We're not going to linger in here very long. It is very spicy in here. Very spicy in here.
Sure about your step.
Oh, I thought he was with you. I would have grabbed that. I'm sorry. My apologies. Yeah. All right, here. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's a lot of people just walking and stopping. Sorry. All right. Whew. Okay, we're just gonna look at this bird here for a second. Anyway, that was stressful for me just then. I've never seen that many people ever on the gorilla trail, so my apologies as I got distracted there. And then let's see here, accidentally voice chatted. Sorry, the pesky work thing strikes again. And then hello, and then Anthony. I went to CBR for lunch on my last day in March. I love the Caribbean Beach Resort. They have such good food there. And I said thank you to a custodial worker. Wouldn't it be cool if that was you? And then Sean, did you ever check Animal Hospital there? Yep, to see if rescue bird you saved was still doing well. So we did ask the cast members this morning, and they don't have any additional information yet, as he would be up there in the or she would be up there in the center, in like the recovery center, and it's closed today. It reopens tomorrow. So, and then good morning, joining from rainy and chilly Connecticut. Hey, Connecticut. And then rainy here in Virginia too. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, friends. It is very, 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 very busy in this area, and I'm not enjoying myself in this moment. So I need to get through it. Maybe to here. Maybe to here, we can get a little bit more space. And then you have all these fish down here. Hey, Karen Kennedy. Good morning, friend. And slow down, Sean. Breathe in through your nose. Hold at the top. That's great, Samson. Pretty marking us on the Okapi. Yep, hello, Ron, and then hey, Amber, and then C-Mill agreed. And then yes, Sony Fouquet, I'm doing good, enjoying the very hot weather in London, England. Sam, that's awesome. And then how do they have such good balance, right? Right. And then Amber, it wasn't me, unfortunately. I just started my DCP a few weeks ago. And then May 4th I started. And then Anthony, hey friend, how's it going? Hadn't seen you since you started that, I don't think. And then 2 days till Disney says Cargo. Hey, Cargo. It seems like, friends, we need to post something. Thank you. We need to post something in the Facebook group for maybe this Friday. There's a lot of community members going to be here this week. And I might be ending up needing to pivot to Magic Kingdom a few more days this week because of how many community members are here. But we'll see. But if not, like I was saying, we should maybe do something where we schedule something a day at Magic Kingdom on Friday, or I don't know. Maybe somebody can start to organize that, because I think like Chris and Charmin, and I think somebody else is here this week too. I think 2 or 3 other people. And there's another John here. Multiples of people. Yeah, I'm not in love with this walking path. If it's not the first thing in the morning, it's what I'm starting to. It's different than what I'm used to, and I'm not really enjoying this. So I think we're just going to move through a little bit sooner rather than later, and just keep slowly breathing in through our nose and out through our mouth. Hey, Cargo, John the Barber, Amber. Morning, Cargo from John. Sam, I hope you have AC. I have a friend in Stevenage, who said some people don't because you don't typically need it. Wow. Nice cichlids. Yeah, I love cichlids. African cichlids, friends. check out the Disney with Sean show on Facebook. Thank you, Sony. And then DJ, how's it going, friend? We are about to head to Six Flags New England for some coasters with the kiddos. 131 days in a row at Six Flags now, until out next Disney. I see. That's not what you were saying. You weren't saying 100. You weren't saying that. Oof, I need some hydration. I need some hydration in me. And then Anthony. Ah, okay. Where are you stationed, Anthony? I missed that. Where was that at? Hold on, Anthony. Let me see if I can get back in there and open that. Anthony. And then channel activity. There we go. And then Amber, it wasn't me. And then Sam, that's awesome. Sam, that's awesome. Custodial at CBR. Oh, Caribbean Beach Resort. That's how that came up. Okay. That's how that came up, the custodial part. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to come over there and say hi, Anthony. There's some really good food over there that I like and I really enjoy. Are there no gorillas this way? They are quiet today. Yeah, it's hot, so they're all just navigating their own days and being hot, right? Waterfall. So they have two sides. This is the female, the ladies' side, and then the other side is for the men, the bachelors, the bachelor group. Doesn't look like they have them out at all, guys. This is a beautiful orange pop of flower, or pop of color on this flower, rather, I should say. Love that. That's nice. I just saw these benches sitting on the logs right here, and it reminded me of like Flintstones cars. There's a Jamaican jerk chicken over there at CBR that I really like. Really like. A lot. Hey guys, we're like 15 likes away from 500. We got just about 600 people watching. Is there anybody that can jump over and get us over 500 likes? That'd be cool. No, Amber Mac, I don't have AC, just a good old trusty fan. And then, hey, DJ JD. And then, hey, JT. I'm okay, Amber. How are you? And then, morning, Sony. Hey, JT. Fish tacos at CBR are really good. And I'm not much of a seafood fan. I'm not a big seafood fan. I did like the fried fish and chips over there at the Rose and Crown. But I prefer sushi over all other types of fish. What is he doing back there? Is he lingering? Looks like he's waiting for some sort of enrichment. Yeah, just hanging out in the shade. Don't blame him. I don't blame him. The jerk chicken, yes. Isn't it? Oh my gosh, isn't that rice, right? Have you had the rice? You know what I'm talking about? Have you had the rice? Or the riche? We're going with the riche. R-I-C-E. Made like a noise. They were big. Yeah. Can't really see much of anything.
Would you like your fruit snacks?
We will continue to move right along. Footloose and fancy free. When you get to a fork in the road, you make a left. I realize that every time I do that song, it's like a piece of uncomfortability around me that's making me sing it. And then I look at my eyes, or I think about my eyes are like as wide as saucers. So next thing we're gonna do is walk towards the Maharajah Jungle Trek, friends. Maharajah Jungle Trek. That'll be in about 15 minutes or so. Sean, you're making me hungry. Anthony, I'm starving, friends. I'm starving. Look at this. Look at this right here. Oh man, look at that. That's beautiful, man. I love that stuff. Maharajah Jungle Trek next. Maharajah Jungle Trek next with the people of Anandapur. The Anandapur people. Maybe we should have hydration next. I got some, not Pedialyte, but I have spirulina water. I'll get us heading towards the Maharajah Jungle Trek and bring you that Fishwa fellow on the wall there. That's a hidden Mickey, and I think Swahili. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't remember what language it is. I think it's Swahili. Fishwa, F-I-C-H-W-A, or F-I-C-H-W-A. And I'm probably saying it wrong, but yeah, Goofy is 94 today. I thought I saw something where it was yesterday, but I don't know. One day off isn't gonna make a difference. He'll still be 94. Right? they allow all these strollers to come along here? This is different. This is new. Stroller parking instead of exiting. Interesting. Very interesting. Happy Memorial Day, Woody Little Knitter. How's it going, friend? Sean, hope you're having a good morning. Pretty decent, yeah, pretty decent. Can't really complain too much. You know, who would listen anyway if I did, right? And then Sean JT got you something. Uh-oh, Sean, don't want you to miss it. Harambe Market, where's that? Oh, right here, there you go. 3370. JT, what are you doing, friend? 3370. Sean JT got you something. I see it now. I saw you come in, JT, and I was like, he can't get me anything. I was like, there's no way I'm near anything. He doesn't know my schedule over here that well. He can't order that. What'd you get, JT? 3370, the Harambe Market. It's this place up here, huh? Harambe. Yeah, 1980. That's why it's the place to put the animal kingdom. They knew it in 1980. Where am I going, friends? Where am I going? 3370. Mobile order? Maybe here? Hello. How you doing? Good. So is this all considered the Harambe Market?
All Harambe Market right here.
So I have a mobile order, but it's from a community member, and I don't have a window number. It's a 3370. What would I do about that?
3370?
Yeah.
You would go up to one of our windows and just tell them your mobile number, and they'll send you to a window.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, friend. All right. We're going to come over here, and mobile order number 2 here. Oh, maybe we can come here. Here. There's maybe somebody here. Hi there. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. So far, so good anyway.
That's good.
Good. 3370? Yeah.
Okay, it's just coming down the line, but let me get your water.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. All right, got me, JT. I did it. 500 likes. Hey, Anima Extras. Thank you, friend. Hey, Miss Onassis. You want to look goofy? Oh, thank you. I do have some some spirulina water, but thank you for that, JT. And then it's Happy Memorial Day, Sean. Hey, Nubian King, did you see the animal? We did the Animal Kingdom show just a minute ago. I see King and I just immediately think of Animal King. Thank you. Happy Memorial Day to you too, friend.
Of course, his name starts with a Y, like, oh, the Her Girl side.
That's really lovely. Thank you, Miss Onassis, and then no Amber. Hope to look as good as it will be done. I was looking for a spot back by the train station. And, looks like there's a ton of people back there already. So, Happy Memorial Day, window 3. I just happened to pick that. I have a community of people that purchase this for me. I have no idea what I'm getting. Yeah,
That's really nice.
I do a walking live stream around the parks and the resorts and things. So.
Alright. You just need the kids' bottle of water.
All right, we got a kids meal. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, dear. We got an Uncrustable. This is great, JT. This is great. We got the kids meal going. That's awesome. All righty, here. Where can we get to in here? Be quiet. Got it. Thank you for your help. All right, let's dip over this way into this corner. See if we can be out of everybody's way. So we got an Uncrustable chocolate chip cookie and an orange. This is fantastic. Hi, good morning. That's alcohol. We don't want any of that. All right, so here's this area that I've mentioned dozens and dozens of times before, I believe, when we've been over here previously, as being a good quiet place to come and hop over and have a snack or something to eat, right? And we got this, the Uncrustable. That's gonna be delicious. Probably save that for later. Gonna dive into these 3 things more than likely first anyway. And then we can keep moving along if we have to, right? Is that what you were thinking? Is that what you were thinking, JT? I feel like you're in my head. I feel like you're in my head. But good morning, friends. Welcome in. Disney with Sean show here. And then love a good surprise. And then Niha, hey friend, Uncrustable. I love this stuff. Welcome, Tara. And then yes, I did. I'll probably see you soon in a couple of weeks. Oh, that'd be great. Do you live nearby? Oh, is that a grackle? We got a grackle coming to say hi, friend. How kind, JT. So I bet you this is the half that has peanut butter on it, and I bet you that has the grape jelly, but I don't know. Let's see. It's all just peanut butter. It's still great. Oh my goodness. Thank you, JT. Thank you for looking out after our Sean. I am incredibly blessed, guys. I'm incredibly blessed. None of this is expected. It's always appreciated. I don't know. I just don't know. Thank you. Just thank you. Nice, JT. I love Uncrustables. I've been living off them since my teeth got yanked shut. You know, DJ, I probably shouldn't have eaten the way I've been eating with the way my teeth hurt, but I just was like, I didn't care. I just didn't care. Grackle coming to say, you sharing? Uh-huh. No. I don't know. I didn't see anything. It landed on my hat, guys. Look. It landed on my hat. It's just teasing. I'm not going to feed the birds. I've told you that before. We're going to do the right thing even when no one's looking, right? You grackle me up, Amber. And go to every Disney trip. No, it's for sure. If you want to save money, you can even get like the Walmart version. They're called like, Walmart has something that's like crust free or something they're called. It's really funny. Hey, Cargo. Bonnie sitting here says hello. Awesome. Hi. What do you guys want to do about a meet and greet this Friday? Really good looking orange. I'm all peanut butter. This is all peanut butter. I have like 60 Uncrustables in the freezer right now. That's funny. Have you tried the new ones that have the Nutella in them? Or is that a Nutella one? I don't know. I haven't had it. I bought it to try it. They were gone the first day. Kids just destroyed them. Anybody want to do hearts and cones while we're eating here? Thank you for the call to action on that, Neha. I saw you in the Lion King. I appreciate you. Everybody else that hit them too, of course. The PB and honey ones, yep. I haven't had those either. I bought those to try too. Those were also gone the first day. I had no idea what an Uncrustable was. What's this? What is this? They have a, I actually had this for the very first time at the New York State Fair when they first came out. As they were at the New York State Fair with them. Oh yeah, the Nutella ones are great. The honey ones are supposed to be good. I haven't tried them. Talk to my kids though. Let's see. Reactions. Oh, hearts all day. Yeah, leave them frozen. Drop them in your backpack at Disney. They're ready to eat. And I mean, look at what Disney's giving you. They're giving you ideas, guys. Disney is telling you what to bring if you want to save money. They are literally saying, just pack a small lunch. You don't need 15,000 calories when you're here today, right? I mean, if you're walking 25,000 steps, you might, right? But you know, just bring 6 of these and you're all set. I already met and greeted you. Hey, Mike Desi. Let me know if you want a full meal. Maybe want to slow down the stream. No, this is great, JT. This is great. I had no idea what I was getting. And you saw my face. That smell of peanut butter. Hey, Professor Johnson. Good morning. Bom dia. Happy to see that you're 100. Yeah, I'm not quite. As a matter of fact, I either have a cold or some allergies or something going on. But I feel good. I sound good. My mind feels good. This is all protein and sugar, right? All protein and sugar right in there, carbs. Then you get some fiber. Probably should have eaten this first. If you'd eaten this first, right? This will line your stomach with fiber better. And then you hit it with this. You follow it up with some water. No, not today, Acker. We may just walk through the queue line though if it's not too long. If you go and ask for a cutie, they'll just give you one most of the time because they have so many. Really? We have to go try that. Where? Just anywhere? Where's that tip from, Jason? Where's that tip from? And then, good morning, Sean. Happy to see that you are 100%. Nice cargo. And then Amber Mac. I never thought of it that way, Sean. I'll add that to my Instacart shopping list for the next trip. Thanks. Pretty smart. And then I didn't know that about the cuties, Jason. Are you going to do the rapids? Probably not. And then I adore clementines. They're really good. Lou, how's it going? Mom saw the future when she would remove the crust way back when. She just did not know it. Happy days, lunchbox days. Kelly Elizabeth, hi friend. Good morning, everyone. Have a lovely day. Yep. Oh, train's running again. Train's back running. That's pretty cool. Somebody go tell Matthew Corso to come over to TikTok or come over to Animal Kingdom and say hi. I'm just kidding. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, okay, there he is. Yep, going across a bridge. That looks familiar. Hi, Matt. Matthew Corso friends over there on TikTok. Go say hi. Right there. That's them. That's our friend. You can go say hi. Okay.
What are flights going for these days? Like round trip?
Sounds good, Cargo. I want to make sure we meet up. Whoa! Loud noises.
This is beautiful.
I muted the microphone as the train was going by, and the horn was going off like crazy, and I was like trying to tell you guys what was happening. That's wild. So, at any rate, Matt's doing something else. He can't chat, so he's in the middle of something. I follow him on TikTok. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Him and I are really good friends. He's probably my best friend in Florida, as a matter of fact. And I don't have very many. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we get other best friends. I almost put this on backwards, guys. Should I wear the hat backwards today? Should I just wear it backwards? Just do like this. This is the rest of the stream now, guys. Just the rest of the stream right here. All right. I'm going to not eat this right now. I got some extra. Put it down there. Put it down there in our little bag. Our little baggie. We got this water. We'll finish the water off. Great idea, Mr. Ramos. I missed it. All right, that was lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, JT. Oopsie. Oopsie. Great idea, Mr. Ramos. I'm not sure what that great idea was. I'm putting the cookie in the pocket because I might actually eat that here shortly. And then we'll navigate over here with the tray. No progress here. No progress. All right. Recycle, phone, go. JT, perfect. And here's the thing, is I'll add some of that stuff to my order as well. My next Walmart order, I'll get some of those things too, right? And then we'll show you guys how we pack it. Disney's giving you all the tips and tricks you need. Just gotta watch.
Shopping list for the next trip.
I'll have the clock app, and then look, clock app. Make sure, friends, you're switching over from top messages to all messages. You hit this little gear icon up here in the corner. All messages, top messages, all messages, so you can see everything that your friends are saying. And then it says air fry or toast and Uncrustables. You'll never eat them raw again. That's funny, Mr. Ramos. Pretty funny. Hey, how's it going? And I don't have the clock app. What's the clock? Where's the clock app coming into play? What are we talking about? I'll send you my schedule. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. And I follow him on TikTok. Great idea, Mr. Ramos. Mr. Ramos said, what? What's Mr. Ramos's idea? Hold on. Oh, the toasting? Is that it? And then Yadira. Hey, Yadira. Good morning, Sean. And then when I get my local orders, I always ask for a cutie or two. I didn't know that. And then good morning, Kelly. Hey, Kelly. Air fryer. No, Mr. Ramos. Marissa, I don't have the clock yet. Hello, Sean. You have a Brazil Mickey on your hat. Boom dia. Yep. I sure do. I have a cast member, friend, that her husband watches. Hey, Tony, if you're watching. Celia, if you're at work. Boom dia. It's the Brazilian flag. She is from Brazil. So is he. And they're really good friends. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. What did I do, Jason? TikTok. Oh, equals the clock. Oh, I see. We're gonna do a TikTok video or two a week, I think. If you don't have the TikTok app, that's fine. I just it's not gonna replace YouTube in any stretch of the imagination, I promise you. It's just it's gonna be like a feed, like a funnel to we'll use it as like a funnel to our TikTok, we'll use TikTok as a funnel to our YouTube. Jeepers, Sean. Talk much? Talk much? Everyone have a safe and blessed day. Hey, Jim Rockford, go well. Bring the calm, be the magic friend. Good to see you. Hi. Have a safe and blessed day. Hey, Cargo, you too, Jim. Hey, Neha. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, Mystic Moon, Saturn. Hey, friend. Thank you, Mr. Nassus. In and out. Okay. That's a burger place here. Huh. 10:59. When did this show start? I think we're just gonna do the Maharajah Jungle Trek still, but let's see here. Unpin. We're 15 minutes into that show. I'm not gonna try and get on there. Let's head to the Maharajah Jungle Trek, friends. Good morning, Sean, everyone. Hey, Mystic Moon Saturn. Hello again, friend. I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. Where did the morning go? How have we been streaming for nearly 4 hours already? Good morning, Sean and everyone. Mystic Moon got that 17 times. Hello, Mr. Nassus. In and out burger. That's not what Neha means, I don't think. Man, would you put one of those bluey pins on your hat, or do you have a lanyard for them? Hey, Goulet. I'm gonna take the bluey pins home, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with them exactly. Right? There's 6 total, and then there's one that has the singular pin. So there's gonna be there's 7 pins, right? So there's 5 of us. So I don't know what we're gonna do about the pin handing out. But so I don't know exactly. But yeah, I intend on getting one of them onto my hat for sure. For sure. They were really cool. They're really cool pins. We could probably go back over there and show you some of that stuff again, or show you what we have in our bag. Even, but we're gonna head over here. Kali River Rapids is right here. Yeah, you can turn left, and then you got some relatives of the gibbons here, even though they're not gibbons. They look like and sound like gibbons. It says that they're gibbons, but I had a cast member tell me that they were not. So there was that. And then here's the Kali River Rapids. I don't necessarily think with a 45-minute wait it would be a good idea to try and show that queue line right now. It does set to close at 7 tonight. Okay, friends, I gotta go. All right, Cargo. Bathrooms are up here on the left. And then, okay, friends, I gotta go. Get ready for work. Have a great day. Enjoy, Cargo. I mean, enjoy work as best you can, right? And then also keep us updated on if you pull the rare one out of that box. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe opening that box up on doing like an unboxing. But if I don't get it on the first one, I feel like I'm addicted to it already. I'm gonna try and get like 7 more boxes, but they're like $15 a piece. So seven times, so that'd be $105 if I wanted to get 15 boxes. You have not a hidden Mickey here, friends. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. You have a hidden Maleficent here. Let me know when you can see it. Let me know when you see it. There's a hidden Maleficent right here. Do you see it yet? Do you see the hidden Maleficent? Ready? I think it's gonna be in this one. There it is. Hidden Maleficent. As soon as you come into the Maharajah Jungle Trek up here on the left. Ooh, baby. Your attention, those who wish to further explore. Play Disney Parks. Download now. We are here at the Anandapur Royal Forest, friends. This is going to be a big test for the stream right through here. We're going to have the instability area of Asia, maybe the Asia bird aviary, but that'll be in a little bit. So I can't wait to give that a go and see how we stand with that. Sorry about just dropping the gimbal just then. But Anandapur Royal Forest, friends, since very ancient times, the Rajas of Anandapur have hunted tigers in the forest. In AD 1544, King Bhima Disampati decreed the forest a royal preserve, closed to all save his guests, and built a royal hunting lodge, whose ruins lie nearby. After 1948, the royal forest was given to the people of Anandapur. Today, the forest protects not only the remaining tigers and other wildlife, but is a valuable watershed of the Chakranati River and some of the last remaining virgin forest in the region. Good to know. Good to know. That's how the Vinylmations used to be. My family would buy full trays of them. And then, Cargo, have a great day. See you, Cargo. And then love starting the morning with your streams. Hey, Hope Comery. Sunny and calm. I put it on for my parents as they get their teeth cleaned. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that, friend. This here is there a little, where's our little Huh. Where's the kimono dragon? No dragon. Okay. Nice water feature for Scott Schoaf if he's still watching. Thank you for sharing that. That's beautiful. I'm gonna get ahead of this one. And then hope that is alrighty. And then not used to typing on my iPad. Check out the Disney with Sean shop. New merch just in. This is gonna be another good spot to see too, for the kilobytes. I'm just watching that here quickly here, friends. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. All right, thank you kindly.
Wishing.
And then this here, friend, is a bio break over there, and I got through there because we were in with the bats and stuff, but I wanted to get over there as there was like 800 people all getting ready to come through the bats, and it was making me very anxious and nervous that we were going to get caught behind all those, friends, and didn't want to do that, thankfully. So, hello, friends. Hey, Vanessa. Bedtime Stories. Haven't seen you in a while. How are things? This is, of course, the Anandapur Royal Forest. We got some tigers maybe up here, and the exit of the side. Meow meows.
Not here right now.
No meow meows. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. No meows. No meows. Everybody else is leaving, so we'll just wait. And Amber, hey friend. Yeah, still got really good stability here. Hello friends, Vanessa. Hey Goulet, I miss Vinylmations. I only had a few, but gave them away when I had to downsize my collections. What are Vinylmations? I've never heard of that. Never heard of a Vinylmation. Yeah, meow meow meow. Hello friend. And then will you catch any drum performances? We already went by a bunch of the morning ones over there in Africa. We may end up getting something here in a little bit, but I'm not sure. This is more of like a calmer, like let's just be chill type of day. The drum performance to me feels like it has the energy that could be like loud and aggressive, and I'm not sure that's exactly the route that the path that we want to go today. There is no tigers hanging out in there, so we're gonna get around this family and friends, and then head on over to the Asia Aviary. The Asia Aviary. There's not much in this general area to look at, not in my estimation anyway. Not for today. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. If you would hit the like and subscribe button, that would be great. It does help the channel and the community. And also understand that if you're in a spot where if you can't do that, that too is okay. We promise, we understand. Yeah, there's nothing. There's some bulls that it smells kind of funky. So we're gonna give this a try. Hey, it's Ken Monroe. All right, this is the true test right here of some of these things. And we make it through, almost made it through.
Go ahead.
We almost made it through. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see here. No progress here. Uh-oh. There we go. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's see. It doesn't show anything on the screen anymore being unstable, but yeah, all right, this is nice, huh? Let's see here. Wow, look at these birds here. Oh my gosh, look at the red eyes on these. Whoa. Almost hit me. Almost with me. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, friend? Little pheasant. Little pheasanting away. Can you guys see the birds okay? Looks great, Sean. Okay, thanks, Tony. It feels great in here all of a sudden. I'm just lingering around the birds as long as I can now. This is my favorite. This is maybe one of my favorite places in all of the parks, right in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, got there's Guinness, and I can't think of Guinness's wife's name right now, but she's up there hanging out, and we may see him, if these folks leave this area, we may see him try and find, Stella is her name. Guinness and Stella are the Argus pheasants, so maybe we'll see that. Maybe we'll see that. And then make sure your live and settings are in 1080p. And then we got this little friend here. Our little friend there. Here, come back this way. Come back this way, friends. Ready? Let's do this here. Oh, hi.
It's all right.
Birds of the Royal Forest, guys. Right here. We got birds of the Royal Forest. The Royal Forest. It's blurry. Blurry. A Victorian crown pigeon, that's what I meant to say, not Argus pheasant. And make sure you live in 1080p. Look at all the nests right there. Can you see those nests? Holy birds, Batman. Holy birds. Well, if we just did like a 15-hour live stream right from in here, I just like set the camera up over there and just let the birds be birds. People are using the things to not get pooped on. Not to get pooped on. Look at this one over here, guys. This one's down here. Getting ready to try and make a nest too. Oh my goodness. Look at how beautiful that pigeon is here. The most amount of people I've ever seen in here. Whoa! Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Yeah, you can get all sorts of awesome things in here, friends. All sorts of awesome stuff in here. Wow. All right. Well, this pheasant does not want to move now. I'm not gonna make it. Hey, love pug. Whoop. Oh, well, that's why. That's why. Oh my gosh, she is not. Oh. So there's a nest right here, and that's what's going on. Check these birds out in this nest right here. They're like fighting over the nest. That was it. That got me. That got me. I got hit. I just somebody was like, take the shot. Somebody was like, take the shot. I just got hit. Collateral damage, guys. Collateral damage. Hello, Charles. Hello, friend. How's it going? How are you today? It seems like we've lingered too long. Seems like we've lingered a little long because we got poop going. I'm gonna see if I can ask this cast member for a little assistance here. Hi there.
Hello?
I got targeted. Do you have any wipes around? No worries, I'm not upset. How are you today?
I'm good.
That's good. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Being really quiet back there. That's the Argus pheasant. That's the greater Argus pheasant back there. But do you have an update on Manu? So we saved a baby bird yesterday over at the Polynesian, and they brought it here. And we talked to a cast member in the front at the blue tent, and they have to wait for the conservation station to open back up again, and that will be tomorrow. So they don't have any information on Manu right now, as the conservation center will open again tomorrow. So no, don't worry. You don't have to apologize about asking a question that you may not have known an answer to, for sure. No answer. No question is a bad question. Someplace right here is where you want to look when you're leaving here, friends, is these two poles right here. Some of the most beautiful birds in the... For us to open it. Oh. We're not allowed to.
Yeah. Sir, I'm sorry, your bird entry.
Homer Simpson. Little bird was keeping everybody from leaving, so I just walked up and went out the back way. And then I went through the fence like Homer Simpson. And then sorry if you already asked, no problem. And then Charles, hello friend, how wonderful. Good morning, Sean from Sylvia and Chuck. Hey, Sylvia and Chuck, good morning, friends. How are y'all doing today? We're gonna stop up here at this bench as we got targeted with some morning poo. we got a little morning poo on us, guys. We got a little morning bird poo. Anyway, so set this down here. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Please like and subscribe if you can on the way in. Share us out if you want. We appreciate you if you can. We got the wet ones. We got a little wet ones. Hey, maybe we can get an advertisement. Maybe we can get someone to supply us wet ones. Whew. Anyway, we'll turn you guys this way. Get you off to the morning poo crew over there. And let's see. It is, I don't even know what time it is, guys. I don't even know what time it is, y'all. What time we got? It is 11:15. Let's take a look at the schedule. Anybody see anything on there that we can go do? 11:45 would be, what is that? Can't even see what that says. The Feathered Friends in Flight again, 11:45. Yeah, let's keep walking around. Just keep walking around. I gotta wipe my hands off still with this. Hey, Shelby Loves Disney. If you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. And then hello, Sylvia and Chuck. Awesome. Where are you guys watching from today? Why am I know where you guys are from. I know where you guys are from. There's a bunch of Chucks and whatnots coming in. Shelby, hey Shelby, loves Disney. Shelby loves Disney. All right, so that's good. That'll be good. I'm gonna put the cookie away. I'm not gonna eat the cookie right now. I'm over something. I think I ate too much carbs, or I don't know. There's something I eat too much of. My left hip is starting to hurt, like it does when I eat too much processed sugar and flour. So maybe that's just what happened. Is I had too much processed sugar and flour already today. Things I've eaten. So just gotta listen to your body, friend. Not everything. You know, we talk about this. We've been talking about it for weeks now. Not everything is a thing, right? And what I mean by that is, like, if we listen to our bodies, it's maybe telling us something that we need to stop doing, right? And it's telling me, you know, hydrate better, and then stop eating so much processed carbs and sugar, right? So my body's telling me that by giving me a little bit of pain in my hip, and it's telling me if you do this some more today, you're probably going to get some more pain in your hip. So maybe be more mindful with what you're eating. So hey, Sean, Shelby, hey Shelby, and then Neha from JT. Hey Shelby, hello, hola, hola, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, it is what are we looking at here? Monday, May the 25th, 2026. Here at the Animal Kingdom, walking around, done all sorts of fun stuff. Hey, we still haven't even done we still have to go ahead. We'll do that here in the next like 10-15 minutes. Let's go find that spot over there that we like, and we'll head that way and bring you the Living Well segment with Sean. We'll do that next in about 15 minutes or so, friends. I'm gonna use this trash can here. Gonna use this trash can here. Recycle, friends. Good morning. Hey, Cupid. How's it going, friend? Haven't seen you in a couple days. And then I think I saw another person say hi. So let's see. It's really crazy and busy right here in this area. Hold on. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Pine Tree from Cali. It's my birthday, and I love Animal Kingdom. Oh my goodness. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pine Tree. Happy birthday to you. And then good morning, late to the party this morning. I was in ER all night, also, with an allergic reaction to something. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Just waking up and love that you're at Animal Kingdom. Well, I'm glad that you were able to wake up. Join us from Animal Kingdom. That's scary. An allergic reaction to something that you don't know is definitely stressful. So make sure we're slowing down and breathing. Anybody else have any thing where they've had an allergic reaction and didn't know what it was? Shelly got a spider bite or something. She's had somebody at work take a look at today because it's getting like hard. Oh, somebody left these. They're gonna hopefully be able to come back for those. Good morning, Jason. How's it going, friend? Good to see you. Morning, Cupid from JT. Happy birthday, Pine Tree. Good morning, got that. And then happy birthday, Pine Tree. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing better, sending love. Happy birthday, Cupid. I hope you got something to help. And then happy birthday, Vanessa. Hello from Clearwater. Hey there. And then happy birthday, Pine Tree. Hello in Clearwater. How's it going, friend? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, we're heading over to go do the Living Well segment here in a few moments. It's a really good spot over here in front of the Expedition Everest. Everest. What's Everest? Expedition Eververse? No, that's a game. And then my son had a reaction to peach salsa. We think it might be the peaches. That's some spice in it. And be careful, the dust and dander is insane today. Yeah. It's been pretty windy. Thankfully, it's been pretty wet and humid over here, so I don't think we have too much extra stuff blowing around. But yeah, you always want to be careful. You never know what's in the air for sure. I'm not sure if I have a cold or if it's allergies. I'd forgotten since I had my teeth removed 2 weeks ago, or almost 2 weeks ago this week. Can you believe it's been almost 2 weeks on Wednesday? But what was I getting ready to say? Oh, I forgot. I was forgetting to take my allergy pills. So I'm not sure if it's allergies or if I have a cold. Oh no, Amber, I'm so sorry, from Anthony. And then, so out of safety, he no longer eats peaches, but we aren't 100% sure. Goofy just came screaming through the park. Don't usually see Goofy walking around most days. They gave me steroids and allergy pills to take home, so hopefully it'll be okay. So I figured out what this allergy is. Oh my gosh, yes. Good luck with that. Allergies are scary. They can mask in so many different ways as to what they actually are. All right, so is this it? No. I can come down here, right? Do we want to do here or at that path that we found? Where was that path? That was on the other side still, right? Okay, cool. We'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. I'm looking for like a shadier spot. Amber, Anthony, it was a few years ago. It was so random because he ate peaches as a toddler with no problems. Well, don't those things change every 7 years? Allergies, can't they potentially change every 7 years? I'm not gonna be getting in the single rider line for Everest. I don't think. Holy cow, it's busy over here, guys. So my friend Lou, I forgot to mention this first thing this morning because we were just kind of, I don't know, distracted by something or other. My buddy Lou is in town, and he was gonna come with us today, and we decided against it because for one ticket today, it would have been like $189 because of it being the holiday, right? Just for Animal Kingdom. And then tomorrow, if he waits till tomorrow to buy, it's $400 for 4 days. So you do the math. $189 for one park, or four days for $400. He's gonna do the $400 one. So more than likely we'll see him a couple times here on the stream over the next coming week or two, as he is here on vacation. It can stay open-ended, apparently. I love when you get an email or a text message from a recruiter, and it's like from like AOL.cb.827.com. Yeah, I feel like if I respond to that, it's gonna be like, will you send this prince money? You send the money, Prince. Anyway, friends, we're heading over to this area here that we found this morning. It's going to be awesome for a guided, or not a guided, a Living Well segment with Sean. So we're heading that way now. There's here's something funny. They actually like blocked off the path that we walked up this morning with a rope, as maybe we weren't supposed to be on it. Because I've been here so many times, I had never seen that path before, and that's probably because it's locked off with a rope because you're not supposed to be on it. So good times, good times. All right. And then I had MRSA once. Oh no. And the antibiotic they put me on gave me a bad reaction, but the doctor said I was just getting over the worst of the infection. Had to go to the ER to get steroids. Reduce, reuse, recycle. R cubed over here. Cupid, ouch. And Pluto too. My favorite next to Doug, whenever you feel like it. And fits in your day. The Birds of Flight would be a great streaming show. We walked up onto one just a little while ago, and it was about half over, so we weren't gonna go back and do that today. I'm just coming over here for the Living Well segment. I thought there was a little path that we were able to take this morning, But maybe this too is also covered by a rope now. I don't know. Huh. That's probably not meant for us. Yeah, that's a cast members only sign. I don't remember us being all the way over this far when we found that path. I thought we were a little bit further along, but whatever. Good stuff. Quiet, calm, cool. And hey, dude, this is David, Captain Pummel. Me and my family met you at Magic Kingdom in December last year, and you took a picture for us. Thank you for that. You're great, dude. Keep doing what you do. Thanks. Well, that's awesome. Thanks, David. I like taking pictures. I take pictures for people all the time. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And then it's okay. Hey, Sirbat Omar. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, friend? Did I miss you coming in? I didn't see you come in, but doesn't mean that you didn't come in and say hi. All right, friends, we're going to do the Living Well segment with Sean. Living Well with Sean segment here in a moment. What are these steps? Look at that. I am certain I'm not supposed to go up there. I am certain of that. So I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do a thing that maybe I shouldn't do. Maybe there's somebody up there. I don't know. Anybody up there? All right. That's supposed to be like that. I'm certain that that's supposed to be like that because that was hanging over there. And I don't want anybody thinking that they can go up there. So if I thought about it, I know somebody else is going to think about it. Anyway. I got to sneeze. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, friends. So I don't think that the sun is going to go away. So we're going to come actually down over here a little bit more. And I'm gonna hug up tight up against this wall in the shade and then do the Living Well segment so that I'm not in the sun baking as well. And I just want to make sure we can get you a nice view of whatever this body of water is called anyway. It's not the Seven Seas Lagoon, but you can hear those gibbons over there, even though they're not gibbons. The not gibbons. The not gibbons. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna be able to sit right here. Yeah, this is still in the shade. I don't think we'll get any traffic coming around here. Set the gimbal down. Set the gimbal down. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice, friends, very nice. Can you see my toes? Beep, beep. Can you hear the gibbons? Can you do the Living Well segment, Sean, and stop talking about it? That's the Living Well segment, Sean. Friends. And then Pluto, too. It's okay. Hey, David. Hey, David. And then Rivers of Life. I don't know, guys. I don't know. David. Which David? There's a David Loves Disney. There's a bunch of people that I don't see coming in for some reason. At any rate, friends, I'll leave that up there for one moment longer. Here this morning, we're going to be doing a check-in, the Living Well with Sean segment. It's the what stress is doing to your body topic, friends. What stress is doing to your body. Coming up next, it's time for our morning reset. What stress is doing to your body. I'm going to step aside for a second. And do I have a tissue to blow my nose? Yeah, give me 1 second, friends. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to blow my nose. Mic off. All right, welcome back. I figured out how to mute the microphone. So. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. And now it's time for your morning reset. Today, we're talking about what stress is doing to your body. I wanted to start this week here because I think a lot of people think of stress as something that just lives in the mind, when really it shows up in the body all the time. Sometimes it looks like fatigue. Sometimes stress looks like cravings. A lot of times stress is poor sleep, tension, a shorter fuse, that heavy feeling where the body never quite settles down. And I think that can be confusing because people often blame themselves for those things without realizing stress may be playing a much bigger role than they think. And I do not say that in some dramatic way, doom, gloom way, you know? I just think it helps to be honest about it. If your system has been under pressure for a while, of course your body is going to feel it. Of course your sleep may get weird. Of course your energy may dip. And naturally, you may reach for more comfort, more sugar, more caffeine, more anything at all that feels like relief. And that's what I think matters, and that's why I think this matters, friends, is because when you understand that stress has a physical side, you stop making everything into a character flaw. You see how all of this is piecing together, friends? You start getting a little more curious, you start asking better questions. Am I tired because I'm lazy? Or because my system has been carrying too much? Am I craving this because I have no discipline? Or because I've been running on fumes? Even out here in the parks, you can feel how differently the body moves depending on what it's carrying. Some mornings still feel light, some feel tight, some feel like you're already trying to recover before the day fully starts. Honestly, I feel like that myself today. So I think that's the reset today, friends. Stress is not just in your head. It shows up in the body too. And noticing that with honesty is often the first step toward taking better care of yourself. So chat, I'd love to hear from you. Community, love to hear from you. What's your biggest stressor right now? How do you think it might be impacting you? I know stress, for me, impacts my sleep first, and that's why I build everything. I build my entire life around getting as much sleep and rest as I can. You have to make it a priority. If you don't get proper sleep, you're not going to get proper recovery. You're not going to get proper mental rest. You're not going to get able to reset. So thank you, friends. Please drop in the chat what it is that is maybe stressing you out on this Monday morning. If you're carrying something heavy that's not related, that too is also okay. As we are here to make sure that you feel safe and are in a comfortable spot, you know, at all. Alrighty, and then goes in tight, Sean. Thanks, Pine Tree, and then bless you. Good morning, Sean. Happy Memorial Day. Hey, Terry, good to see you. Oh, I love this. Thanks, Vanessa. And then, yes, I've been craving more lately with stress at work. And then happy Memorial Day, all. Yeah, so I know for me, my stress turns into sugar first. I know that when I get stressed, the very first thing I turn to is like M&Ms or ice cream. Chicken wings is second on the list, and potato chips. So I hear it, friends. I feel it. At one point, when I peak of my alcoholism, I was 260 pounds, and I was stressed all the time. I would drink, and then when I stopped with the drinking, it turned into video games and food and soda. And then we got rid of like all that other stuff, and now it's just been like we're kind of addicted to coming to Disney. And that's a better addiction, I think, but that's still an addiction. And then happy Memorial Day, Andrew from Miss Onassis. Thank you for sharing, Miss Onassis. And then I just want carbs. Okay, so what is it about the carbs though, right? Like I know with sugar, it's gonna give you like that immediate like, sugar's a drug, right guys? We all know that. We all know sugar's a drug. Like we all know that if sugar was found right now in our society and culture, it probably would not be allowed to be ingested in the quantities that we ingested in, right? But no, sugar's a drug for sure. Oh yes, let's get over here. I told him not to come back.
You know what? Hold on a second. Y'all are probably wondering what some of these cool things are on these amazing carts of ours. Right here, I got some PVC pipes that I found at the construction site out back. They were getting rid of them, but I knew I could turn them into a cool instrument. Check this out.
Oh, wow.
Sounds cool, right?
Very cool. So, as a musicologist, I too like to find materials I can create musical instruments out of, like these pans. We're going to get rid of them out back at the restaurant. No! Add them to the rig, check it out. Right? The sizes make different sounds and pitches, so when we're going to get thrown away, it's now a noise, percussion instrument.
I like this. You've got a plastic PVC, metal pot pan. We're only missing one thing, which is obviously a wooden box. Yeah, it's not just a cool seat. This is an instrument called the cajon.
Yep.
Now, it comes all the way from Peru. The origin is families would take boxes of straight drawers out of the kitchen. They would turn them sideways and play them like a drum. I've got an idea, fellas.
Yeah.
Why don't we give a demonstration on what the cajon can do?
All right.
A 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it going.
It's important to spread the word about environmental sustainability. Like I mentioned before, my name is Recycle, so that's what I love to do. Any recyclers here today? All right, we can all do our part to keep the world beautiful, just like we love to make beautiful music together. Now here we go, fellas, one. Oh, trash in the camp. These hands I talked about earlier.
you. Hi again. Thanks for the show. What is the instrument called? How do you pronounce that instrument?
Cajon. Cajon.
Cajon?
C-A-J-O-N.
C-A-J-O-N. That's awesome.
Cajon.
Yeah. I want to check that out. Thank you so much.
Awesome, yes.
Yeah, appreciate you. Cajon. A cajon. A cajon. That's pretty neat. C-A-J-O-N. That's interesting. Thank you for that, friend. Thank you for that. This is awesome. Kind of like the Jamatours. Yeah, they are very similar, right? Yeah, Jamatours are great. They are. And then the band is going bonkers. That was really good, friends. That was really impressive. That was really impressive. So what are we looking for now here? What are we gonna go look and see now? Maybe some retail therapy? Know about some more? I don't know. This has been a fun day though. Hey, it's Fort Wilderness Ricky. What's going on, friend? Dr. Sean, your stress advice is inspiring and correct. Uh-oh. What did I do? Happy Memorial Day to you and family. Be well. Always P.S. Hakuna Marta. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Marta. Isn't that from something though? Wasn't Marta from like, what was that show? Again, Arrested Development? Wasn't there a character on Arrested Development called Marta? That's awesome. I know what you meant though. Thank you. Thank you. Is that Nikki or Ricky? Or Rick, I mean. Nikki or Rick. And then, thank you guys. When are you coming down? When are you coming down? When am I going to see you next? When are you going to sneak up on me in the next? When next might you sneak up on me in the park, Nikki? Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. I'm here on day 265 in a row. Somebody made mention that we are 100 days away from a full year. So that's funny, right? We started with the 121-day challenge, and now we're 100 days away from a full year of streaming. So that's an interesting thought to have. Darn, spell correct. No, I know it makes it worse when you have like a really poignant thing that you're trying to say, and then the spell correct is like fart. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Why do you watch? I don't know. Oh, here's Kevin. There she is. If you guys don't know, Kevin from Up is a female. Do unto otters. His t-shirt wins today. Your t-shirt wins. I love your shirt. He wasn't paying attention. Kevin. Huh? There's a Doug. We're having a conversation back here. We're having a little get together.
Oh, she won't. She's a pescatarian.
She's a pescatarian. I heard she has a really good. I heard she does a good lion.
Can we pet her? Give her a wave. There she is.
Hi. Hi, Kevin. Hi.
You said that with your full chest, Taylor.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi.
They're having a conversation back there about something. I don't know. Oh, that's lovely. Kevin, friends, always a good treat. This here is going to be the Tropical Americas. This is the artist rendition of the Tropical Americas. Oh, Kevin. She's heading back this way. I think she's going to head this way, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep, so at least that's still the same. At least I still have that pattern down. So friends, if you are here at night around sunset, come over here and all of these trees and bushes and things start to get covered with ibis and egret and all sorts of other native birds to Florida. It is a beautiful sight at around 5:30, 6 o'clock at night here at Animal Kingdom. Maybe even a little bit earlier. Is that a giant? No, that's a giant Kevin, though. I don't know. Is it what's a moa? Maybe it is. And then from Rick and family. Hey, Rick. We'll be there June for Nikki. And Ricky's birthday. That's awesome. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. And darn spell correct. No, it's okay, friends. Let's get into the Discovery Trading Post and do some cooling off. I almost said warming up, like it was February 3rd here again. But we'll do some cooling off. Recognize that person as a cast member. Oh my goodness. I don't remember names very quickly, but once I do, I typically don't forget. But faces, man. If you've got a face, I'm gonna remember it. My name is Kevin. Hey, Zidane. And I was so excited to finally have a Disney character with my name. Then they said, Kevin's a girl. Oh, Kevin. Sorry, friend. Sorry. $35 when you buy 2. These are really nice. It's really nice. Do they have Moana pins? Other than just like a princess pin? And isn't Moana not really a princess? Or am I wrong? Am I mistaken now? Oh, this is new. This is new. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. Train collectors, here we go. This is new, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna take my time on this. 36-piece set for our train collector friend. Got the locomotive. 31 pieces of track. So it's a 36-piece set, but 31 pieces of it are track. That's funny. The set includes 1 steam locomotive and 1 cool tender. What's a cool tender? Is that a cool tender? 2 trolley passenger cars and then a caboose. So I know what a caboose is, and I know what trolley passenger cars are. These almost look like what the Dapper Dans ride on. And then 1 coal tender, and then the locomotive. That's really sharp. I really like that. How much? How much? That is a good price too. 60? It would be 48. It would be $48, friends. It would be 48 bucks. Why is there a band? Oh, the band is playing out here now. I forgot about this. There's a band that plays a stage show over here and you can like dance and do things with. Not sure we're gonna, excuse me. Not sure we're gonna try and navigate that right now. That's a lot, but let's see. Ricky, Hakuna Matata.
your party. Get in here, come on.
It's a dance party, guys. There are people here dancing. It's awesome. I'm dancing too.
And the party continues. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you want to learn some brand new dances, come on in front of the stage. Catherine is ready to show you all the dances. Come on down. So don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Sing it, don't worry about a thing now. Gonna be alright. Rise up this morning and smile for the rising sun. Without my number.
Perfect song for our vibe, huh?
Singing sweet songs of melody pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry. Every little thing's gonna be alright. You don't worry about a thing now. Every little thing's gonna be alright.
How to do it, Jason?
Rise up this morning and smile with the rising sun. Really live with a mango second love. Singing sweet songs of a melody pure and true. Yeah. This is my message to you. You don't worry about a thing. Yeah. Everything's gonna be alright. You don't worry about a thing now. Yeah. Every little thing's gonna be alright.
now it's just me. That's why we're censored now. I can't help you guys, I'm dancing. Shake your bum bum, guys. This is a long show. That is a long show. You know how I am. I don't like to walk away from shows or performers, but that's a long time standing in one spot. Anyway, that's been a lot of fun, huh, guys? It's been a lot of fun. Zach and Mr. Toad's so fun, and then learned some new dance moves. We sure did. We sure did. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Monday, May the 25th, 2026. We are here on Memorial Day weekend, Animal Kingdom. We started our show about 7:15 or so this morning, there in the beginning of the park. We are walking our way to the front as we are going to see if there's any other animals we can maybe see. We've been into the Island Mercantile. We've been into the trading, the Discovery Trading Company, and before we leave, just one last time, we're gonna pop in here to the Island Mercantile and take a peek and see the Bluey stuff. There's a bunch of Bluey merchandise that was released today. We grabbed a bunch of it already because why not? We were here, and we don't buy a lot of stuff anyway. But this is new, and we wanted to have something new today too. So they've been doing a great job restocking everything, but these things are flying off the shelves pretty fast. You have these little guys here, these little Blueys here, right? We got these little Blueys right there. Unzoom. Got those Blueys right there. Mashems. And then they got some stuffies, and then we got these blind boxes here. And then there's only one of these blind boxes, guys, that has the special. Hold on. Dessert bingo. Never mind. I lied. There's a duck cake? No, the special limited edition chase variant. Never mind, I was right. So yeah, there's this one here. May contain rare bingo variant. So who knows? We'll have to let you know if we got that bingo variant or not when we get home and open. I knocked off this Bluey. I knocked a Bluey off. We'll put Bluey away. And let's head on up to the front. Let's head on up to the front. It is busy. With a capital Y. What? Biz Y? Biz Y. Excuse me, friends. Alrighty, here we go. And then I can't see the chat. So spicy here right now. Let's go head up this way, do a shade check of our equipment. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Pretty calm, pretty cool. It did. My brain is trying to re-regulate after being hammered there for like 15 minutes with the music, but I liked it. I liked the music a lot. Maybe that last song shouldn't have started on, but that's okay. They just kept going. And the poor lady, she's in the sun the entire time. The rest of the guys are dipping off and in the shade playing instruments. She's dancing. Sorry, I'm getting text messages from the kids. Oh boy. All right, what's this over here? Oh yeah, the rhinoceros iguana. I wonder if this lady's out. She's normally asleep over here. Let's see if she's hanging out. Oh wow, she's not there. That's the first time I've ever not seen the rhinoceros. The rhinoceros iguana there. That's the first time. This is one of my favorite waterfall, one of my favorite water features in all the parks. I wish that it was open first thing in the morning, and we would just sit here, friends, and we would just sit here all morning waiting for the park to open, because you got this water feature right here. And I'm just gonna be quiet for a moment. Oh, it is afternoon. No kidding. When did that happen? Yeah, they've got plenty of merch, guys. I don't think... Hey, David. Good morning, Sean. Nice change of scenery to see Animal Kingdom. Yeah, it's going to be more part of our regular schedule, David. Mondays, you know, Animal Kingdom. Tuesdays, Magic. Wednesdays, sort of a day-ish off. Thursdays, we're going to call Epic Epcot, I think. And then we got these swans down here looking very swan-like. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be Magic for like our flagship type of weekend shows, and then we'll be back here Monday to kind of like decompress on Mondays. I put thought into it, right? I think that it has like a pretty good flow to it, with Friday morning going over to like the campground occasionally, and then Saturday not being a full day, and then Sunday trying to be the flagship 8+ hour day for us. And then Thursday I think will maybe be like 7-8 hour days. I'm trying to make sure that we're hitting between like 5 and 8 hours on streams. So I've never met a waterfall or a water fountain I didn't like. Yeah, no kidding, Dave. And then, hey, sir, I got so many shorts, David. I've got some shorts that I want to post on TikTok, or not TikTok, on Instagram. But you know the snake short? It's got 315,000 views almost on Instagram, and I don't want to like chop its legs out still. I don't want to put another short out. But I do have like some ASMR water feature shorts that I want to put out on YouTube, anywhere really. But it's just everything's performing so well that I don't want to like keep it from performing. Thank you, Sean. Hey, you're welcome, Dinglehopper. Good day, sir. Good day, Nakata. Hello, friend. Hello, everyone. We got a ducky friend down here. The females are called hens, right? They're called hens. The men are called mallards. I just wish that I could work at Disney and they'd allow me into these features and I could go in and like set my camera on rocks. I've got so many visual ideas. I've been watching some of their shorts on like TikTok and YouTube and stuff, and I'm like, I feel like I could improve upon that. It's good. There's good. That's good. Anyway. And then Tony Winslow. Good morning, Sean. It's good afternoon now. Yes, good afternoon, Sean. Does it seem like it's a little cooler when you're over there by the waterfall? I mean, in general, I'm gonna say yes, simply because of all all of the shade trees, or the trade shees. Because of the shade, it's cooler over here for sure. I know water is gonna cool the air. I lived in Avalon in New Jersey, and the sign when you're entering Avalon is cooler by a mile, and that's how I understood as a child that temperature could be affected by water. Look at this friend. Look at this friend hanging out here. We're not near the giant catfish, Betty Jane. We're not near that right now. We would have seen that this morning. His name's Bruce, by the way. We do know that. Oh, this is a cool feature. I've walked by this a dozen times. Oh, where is the giant catfish? I'm sorry, Betty Jane, I misunderstood. So from here, if you were to just go straight, right, you're gonna run into the Tree of Life, right? And if you go left of the Tree of Life, like you're heading up towards the side where you can go in and like walk around, like the paths, like the nature trails and things, he's right there on that bridge across from Pizza Fari and like the Starbucks there. So if you look down at that bridge, you'll see him. He's eaten like an entire shoe. He's eaten like they've tried to give him mates, he's eaten them. He just eats everything that they put in there. So they just put food in there now. They tried giving him like enrichment and stuff, and he just eats it. He ate an entire bag of goldfish crackers whole, my understanding. And this is from a cast member told Shelly this, so I'm getting it secondhand from Shelly, but what is her benefit to lie to me? She already knows Sean well. She's not trying to get me to like her more. Southern giant anteater. I don't see that anywhere. Anybody see the giant anteater? I don't. Anyway, friends, anyway. Hello from Scotland. Hey, Joe Roy, welcome from Scotland. And then Betty Jane. Thanks, didn't know his name. Yeah, I believe it's Bruce. I think it's Bruce. Yeah, Shelly would be definitely the one for certain that would answer that, but I believe it was Bruce. And yeah. Oh my gosh, look at these fish right here. Look at these fish. I've never seen these before. She just threw some pellets in there to feed them. They're coming up to the top. I don't know if you can see them or not. They almost look like tilapia. Cute. Pretty fish. Well, friends, I think we're going to wrap it up today. I think some of you are already picking up on that. It's been a long stream already. It's after 12 o'clock, and even though we're not here for over 6 hours, if we were at Magic Kingdom, we would have started, and it would have been over 6. But we'll be hitting right around 5-hour mark here today. We appreciate you being here with us on Memorial Day. Tomorrow, we're going to be over there at Magic Kingdom for pin drop, rope drop, pin drop Tuesday. We don't really do the pin dropping aspect of it, but we like to show you things, and we'll be over there at Magic Kingdom. As much as I love being here today, I simply do miss Magic Kingdom. It's like a second home, or a third home, I guess. Wonderful live Animal Kingdom. Hey, Pam. Well, we're finishing up here. We're finishing up. I know you're just over there in California, maybe waking up at 9, but we are finishing up. We've been going for over 5 hours. And if you count from the moment we got here, it was just about 6:35, so it's already been a heck of a long morning for us. Fighting off a little bit of a cold, a little bit of cold or allergies, and some fatigue from the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's a lot of working, stepping. Thursday for that 8-hour day. So at any rate, we'll come over here, finish up, and sign off. Get you guys into the rest of your Memorial Day and into your work week starting on Tuesday. We'll be back out here with guided meditations, of course, and Living Well with Sean's segment tomorrow morning, bright and early. If you haven't had a chance yet today, please, friends, ask somebody how they're doing. You never know, it might just change or even save their lives. I love you guys. We'll be back out here again tomorrow for day 266. Got a little bit of waterfall action here for you. Gonna eat this orange as I'm feeling a little peckish now. Thank you again, JT. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, Disney, of course. And thank you to everyone that's watching from home, or Ninja, Samurai, everybody. Bye for now. We love you. Bring the calm, be the magic friends. We'll catch you again real soon, like as in tomorrow.